with no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Hello? There's people in my coffee cup. Did you guys see that? Hello, Mac. Hello, Stock Photo Guy. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Hello, Black Shield Legion. What's going on, guys? Okay. It's just a comfy Sunday afternoon with a cup of coffee and some gaming. That's all that's going on here. It's the only thing we're up to. I don't like how my coffee cup has like a spot on it. Ugh. That's good, Gonzo Cookie, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to play this. I'll probably say this a trillion times this stream. This game has a reputation for being difficult. I think it should have a reputation for being difficult for bad reasons. But that doesn't mean that we can't get back into it and have tons of fun. Yeah, give me that energy. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay, you ready to do it?
I sure do. Good.
Thank you, Black Shield Legion. Thank you for telling me. Yep. Again. Oh, Gonzo Cookie even said before. I'm sorry, Gonzo Cookie. Okay. Hello, Jarman Herman. How are you? Oh, thank you, Nomus. See, Nomus is allowed to say things like that. Brand new people are not allowed to say things like that. Does chat get it? I think it's pretty clear. Nomus is allowed to say things like that because I've been chatting back and forth with Nomus in some capacity for 3 years. But if you're a brand new person, anyway, I'm talking about something that happened like a month ago. I should just relax. Okay, oh God, I was muted the whole time? Okay. Great. Awesome. Frick, where is the meat in this level? Holy crap. I mean, like 3 years of internet time, Nomus. It's a lot different. 3 years is a tremendous amount of time compared to some random person who you have no idea who they are. And they're saying, for example, oh, I don't know. You kind of look like Indiana Jones. You kind of look like Harrison Ford. But you're not as handsome as him, smiley face. Which was a monumentally stupid thing someone typed in my chat one time. And yeah, I'm going to keep talking about it, but you know, it's actually a good thing because there's always lurkers lurking and they don't know what to type in the chat for the first time message. And if I just indicate constantly, well, don't type that. Don't type that I look like so-and-so, but I'm not quite as handsome as so-and-so. That's not a good first time message. Oh! Okay, we're just warming up. We're just warming up. It's like 15 years in real life, yeah. Yeah, Jarman. Thing is, I might go back to that level, right? It's possible. It's possible I would go back to it. This game, I don't think this game is good. I don't think this game is good. The problem with this game... The problem with this game is I feel like I need to use very specific tech to get through everything. And that tech is boring, too. So, like, I'm not expressing myself. This is not a platform for expression. And so when people say this game is difficult, they're like burying the lead, right? They're like burying the actual thing that makes the game what it is, which is that it's like, for me to squirm my way through this game, it's like a bunch of tiny little crawl spaces where I have to do the exact same thing every single time. The game only accepts one move. This is how I feel as a gamer, by the way. I understand that, like, someone who's been playing the game for 100 years knows a dozen ways to get through the game. But on my stream over and over and over again, I beat games in one stream. Anyway, I'm going to probably repeat this speech a dozen times. Hello, Slap Factory. Hello, Grape Sony. Grape Sony. Wow. What the hell is going on? Jarman, did you... I asked this when I was muted. Did you read the rules to my chat? What's going on, Jarman? It's just a playful, curious question. Actually, and by the way, you know what? It's a tit for tat thing, right? If you're going to answer my questions, I have to answer yours. So I'll answer your question. I actually did know that you had a 70s couch. Yeah, I did know that you had that. I saw it on Reddit. Yeah. It's a pretty cool thing how your friend airbrushed a leather couch to have the cast of that 70s show on it. But did you remove the dude? Did you remove the dude who's a rapist from the couch? supposed to play this game, bro? You guys are ridiculous. What is the matter with you, chat? I can't play this game for 30 effing seconds? You know what I mean?
I sure do. Good.
You know, there's something about this game that makes chat, like, insane. There's so many things happened last stream. Chat committed so many sins against me. Chat was trying to annihilate me psychologically. It was really painful. Castlevania 3 is a really difficult game. Actually, no, it's not. What do you mean? It's just stupid bullshit. But it's really don't you agree though it's difficult? Yeah, but it's difficult because there's these idiotic bats all the time. And a lot of pits to fall down that are instant death. But that happens in Castlevania 1 as well. Sure, but like, the checkpoints are way tighter, and the instances of bats knocking you into pits is like 1/5. It's like 1/5? Yeah, 1/5 of the instances of a stupid bat flying by and knocking you into a pit. I didn't really think about it that way. I just had a pretty basic bitch understanding of game design and thought the game was merely more difficult. It's actually garbage. Well, then why are you still playing it? Because chat loves it. And I do anything for chat. Yeah, me too. I would do anything for chat. I would die for chat. I'm gonna sing a song about my love for chat. Go for it. Catch a grenade for ya. I would run into a train for ya. I would blow up the moon for ya. I would catch a grenade for ya. I feel the same way. I also love chat and would do anything for them, even though they abuse us so viciously. Jarman, you didn't answer my question. I answered your question. Did you read the rules for my chat? It's a simple question. I thought we were playing tit for tat. We're playing tit for tat. Now, did you read the rules to my chat? Or did you ignore, like a mind poor of reading ability, the sensibility that before typing in my chat arena, you must read the rules arena? I thought we were playing tit for tat. And I want to know if you read the rules for my chat. What am I doing? This is never gonna... Oh, what? I didn't even have the second whip upgrade? What? I don't know what my plan is. Get the holy water. The plan is to get the holy water and try it against Frank. That's the plan. I only get one shot though. I only get one shot because the checkpoint is here. And then I can't get the holy water because it's in that candle up there. And even if I switch to Alucard at this checkpoint, I can't get the upgrades. This is why this game is like trash. This is like, I'm just describing why the game is like dumb as hell. And not merely like, oh, it's Castlevania, but more difficult. It's like, no, it's Castlevania, but like a pain in the ass to play. Like, it's obtuse. Don't take away my holy water game. I will lose my SHIT. So Jarman was a troll the whole time, right? Right, Jarman? You have 60 seconds to answer my questions or you're permanently banned because you're a dumbass troll the entire time. That almost killed me. Can I make this? Oh my god, finally I figured out how to just go on there. Hello, Barfy. Well, I mean, This is the thing, Barfy. Like, there's good trolling like you and I, right? Which is fun, right? Barfy, you and I are like top tier, like, chatters. And then you have people like Jarmond who are, I don't know, maybe Jarmond's still trying to figure it out. But the problem with Jarmond is just Jarmond. Jarmond, you gotta change your name to like Puke Face or something. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I've learned things. Yeah, you're just, go away. Mega boring. Mega boring. How do I ban you? How come the ban thing isn't there? Really? I can't just click your name and ban you? I can block you. Sure, we'll just do a block. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter. Or, see, the thing is, picking up the keyboard and doing this is like... No, because I got rid of the quick buttons. I got rid of the quick buttons, right? There. Blocked and banned. There. Easy. Okay, so we're moving on. Grape Sody says, when you played this, you only use Simon. So this is where things get interesting, Grape Sody, because you can play a game and learn the tech for it, and then decide it sucks. And a really beautiful action game is one where you're learning the tech, and then like the flow of learning the tech is beautiful and fun. And then when you finally beat the game, that's also beautiful and fun. But as I figure this game out and learn the tech, like half the time I'm like, that's just boring. Like, I figured out a way to get through this thing consistently, and it's just tedious, and I don't feel like a cool guy. I feel like an accountant, right? I don't feel like a strong barbarian king, you know, who's a vampire slayer. I just feel like a guy whose job is like, okay, carry the 2, add 15%. Okay, email them the invoice. Next one. So this is where games get really interesting to me, because I am talking about aesthetics. Obviously, if someone else's idea of learning the tech in this game is that it rules and it's awesome, then like they're correct. They're not wrong. I'm not right or wrong. It's just my opinion as someone who beat the original Castlevania in 8 hours and loved it. By the way, my opinion is based on the fact that I played Castlevania 1 and beat it in 8 hours and absolutely loved it. And thought it was a 10 out of 10 and absolutely stellar. So, I wanted that, frick. These slimes are so annoying. Oh, I got him, frick. Darn it. Is that my first hit? Damn it, that was my time to go. And just... Where's the other whip upgrade? What is happening? Am I at full whip? Am I? I can't even tell. I'm too frazzled. I'm too dazzled. So there's a lot of games, like, in particular, I think PS2 games are like that, because a lot of PS2 games are,
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. See, this is the thing, like, I ban and block somebody, and then someone else follows me, right? And it's like, who do I want? The new person who's following me, or do I want, like, the guy who's like, okay, I'm gonna type in this guy's chat, and it's gonna be a rib, and I'm gonna type, okay, what's something wild and crazy? I have a couch dedicated to 1970s show. Okay, I hope it works. I hope everyone loves my wacky character. That sucks. Right? This is why I ban and block people, because the people who get the stream deserve the stream that's not... Shit. I'm talking about a lot of things right now. A lot of PS2 games, because they're heavily tutorialized and maybe sometimes kind of simple, and they're not very rigorous about what you need to do with your inputs or your tech or whatever. So you figure out like how to play the game with never getting hit and you're annihilating enemies, or you've mostly figured out the game and the tech, and then you say to yourself, oh, but it's not interesting. Like fighting games are exactly like that. Some fighting games are beloved, but they're like technically bad or whatever. And then other games are technically perfect. I can't believe I did that. That was so dumb. That was completely idiotic. Can you just, okay, I need to shut up and play the game because I can get the holy water to Frank. I can totally do it. But I can't do it in this situation, so I have to, hello, Noodle. Anyway, I apologize for blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I should just beat this level already. Or at least get the holy water to Frank and see if it works. Right?
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Glums. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How was Purple Panther, Retrograde Tom? Was it good? Oh God! Oh. Okay. I really need to make it to Frank with as much health as possible and with the holy water. And if the holy water doesn't work on Frank, then like, oh my God, I took a hit there. That's terrible. It's a kid's game? Okay. Calm, relaxed, playing the game. Oh, jeez. This is the fully upgraded whip. This is the whip. I did not have it last time. If you don't attack the ones behind you, then they'll throw the bandages. And the bandages are... They're tough. They're tough to dodge in my experience. This is like... Come on, dude. Okay, don't lose any more health. That's not the sub-weapon you have anymore, Marty. You no longer have the axe. You let Barfy down? I lurked a little bit, Grape Sody. Someone was singing a song about, like, the story behind the Taj Mahal or something. And Barfy barfed and then partied on the barf. And then Heat Legend mopped up the barf. And then you made a new friend, Grape Sody, because you're always making friends. How do you do that? How are you always making new friends all the time? I'm always making enemies. I find it a lot easier to make enemies than to make friends. But the number of enemies is starting to stack up, like... You know what I mean? It had a funk song about India's caste system. Is Inspector Clouseau in that game? That's his name, right? Steve Martin plays Inspector Clouseau. Well, I really wish I had more health, but okay. It does. Oh, wait, it is hitting him. It is hitting him. It just... Okay. I need to watch the replay on that actually, because that's really frustrating. That's just bafflingly dumb. And we have to listen to the audio too. So I have to listen to myself talk. I need to watch. Oh, wait, it is hitting him. It is hitting him. Okay, why do I say it is hitting him? Can we frame by frame this? Why do I say it is hitting him? Is that true? Okay, I'm watching the replay, guys. When do I throw this holy water? I'm so confused. Okay, he's at full health. Wait, let me just confirm that I did throw it at the very beginning and he took no damage, right? Because he gets to walk on screen with invincibility frames, which is, you know, in a game that's this like particular and specific about what I do in it, maybe I only try throwing the holy water once before giving up on it. Maybe that's what somebody would do. Yeah, I throw it directly on his foot and it burns and he takes no damage. Okay, so the first holy water does no damage because he has iframes walking into the stage. And then I sacrifice the rest of this attempt, basically, to try the holy water again. Which means, I know I'm whining and bitching a lot about this game. I know, guys. I know. But it's like, this is not difficult game design. It's just not rigorous. It's just not well designed. It's just annoying and shitty. So I have to sacrifice a life here to like do the science of figuring out, you know, okay, why didn't the holy water work? Does it actually work? What's going on? So then, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I know, I'm playing the replay and you guys can't see it. I throw the holy water and it burns on him and it goes quick, 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 and he takes 3 damage. So the holy water does hit him. I also whip him, but I don't go for a headshot. Was he immune to head? Like, this is... Okay.
Hey, Marty.
I've checked out the replay. And the holy water does work. Now, I can't get the holy water unless I had what's his name. Could even Grant get the holy water in this situation? Would that even be possible?
Hey, Marty.
I would never want to have a bad viewer set upon me and to be attacked regularly by such a person. That would be terrible. Okay. Everyone's doing well. Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Hello, Nico and the Bad Seeds. Yes, this game is... yeah, trolly. Hello, Flip Dippy. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Hello, Spider-Man. Do you guys want my bathwater? Is that what you're saying? I don't really take baths, to be honest. I was thinking the other day that this game does not let me express myself in it as much as Castlevania 1, but this is the game where you can have 4 different characters and overall like 5 or 6 more verbs. You would think quadruple the amount of characters and a whole bunch more verbs would like end up in, oh, you can express yourself more in the game. But actually, the way I play games is not supported in this at all. So, okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. Hello, Arthur Collector. See, this is Arthur Collectors is quick on the uptake. Arthur Collector is getting it. Yeah, so you have to whip that bat like precisely in that moment or you're dead. That's just it. There's no... like, did I screw up whipping the whip? Yes. I mislashed. Okay. Also, is there anything in Castlevania 1 where you miss a single lash of the whip and you're instantly dead? I really don't think so. Just be glad. What is Rand? What are you guys? Why are you guys talking about gamer bathwater? Randy Pitchford? The cross is there? Okay. That's interesting. How come I didn't know the cross was there? Why are you guys talking about Kotaku headlines circa 2014? Am I time traveling? Barfy, help. Am I time traveling? What year is this? What's going on? Hey, Marty. Did you hear this thing? Apparently gaming journalists are not ethical. Me and my friends are going to investigate it. Apparently a woman none of us have ever met before slept with a bunch of dudes I've never met before. And I have a feeling this is very important. I don't know, I just got a hunch. You know, when I hear that some woman, I've never heard her name before, I have no idea who she is, we've never met, she has nothing to do with me, I have nothing to do with her. But when I heard she slept with a bunch of dudes who Idiot, Doc! You know, I just get a little idea in my head, like, I think we might be onto something. This might be the thread on the sweater we gotta pull. Kotaku butt lines. Thank you, Perfy. Oh my god, why are there stairs here? Why? What the fuck was that, guys? Are we talking about the same game? Did you guys just see what the cross did? I'm being trolled again. Gonzo Cookie or somebody put like a ROM hack in my computer. This is not the game. This is not the game. Why did the cross go right through his head both ways? Why are there stairs here? He's immune to the cross? Then why is the weapon dropped right before the boss the cross? If he's immune to it. Why? Oh, Monty Avocado. Is this a joke? This game is a joke. Chat, you're with me on this, right? Chat, you're with me on this. We are going to get the wheels turning on this. We are going to change the narrative from Castlevania 3 is a tough game to Castlevania 3 is right? You guys are with me on this project, right? I never want to hear ever again in my life, Castlevania 3 is difficult. I only want to hear Castlevania 3 has a bunch of bullshit bats in it. And then the sub weapon that drops right before the boss is actually useless against the boss. And like other, you know. Other like completely insane things that are like, this is so much worse than Castlevania 1. Oh my god, this game. Okay. Let's play the game and enjoy it for what it is, you know. Maybe its aesthetic sensibilities will be revealed to us. And, you know, by the end of the game! What the hell was that? He's never done that before. That enemy has never done that before. What was I supposed to do? RoboCop 2 on NES is better than this game, by the way. Ocean's RoboCop 2 on NES is better than Castlevania 3. RoboCop 2 on NES is more fun. RoboCop 2 on NES has better difficulty balancing. It's true. I can't believe I'm saying this. RoboCop 2 on NES is more satisfying, has better bosses. Has a greater ability for you to express yourself. That's not true, Marty. That's not true. Oh my god, I wasn't killing the ones behind. Frick my life. Frick my life, dude. Can you die? Thanks. Hello, Minoko. I have not played Darkman. Spider-Man, did you play Darkman on NES or just the Game Boy version? Everyone keeps mentioning Darkman. Whenever I talk about RoboCop 2 on NES, everyone's like, Darkman, Darkman, Darkman. This happened a bunch of times, so. Is it also like slippery, dumbass controls or something? Is that what someone said? You played both? Yeah. Okay. This game is fun. If I wasn't having fun with this, I wouldn't be playing it anymore. You just have to believe me. I would just dump this game. And I did have the opportunity today to not play this game. I could have played something else. Oh my god, oh my god. That was really dumb. I had a brain fart there. I figured something out with Frank, though. When he's turned around and walking away from us, we can just keep hitting him in the head over and over, and he won't throw the block until he reaches the end of the corridor or something. Oh my god! Good. Okay, I didn't get the cross. Not good. Not good. Really shouldn't be taking any damage in this level at this point. Darkman is an upgraded RoboCop 2 on... There's meat there? How did I not get the meat previously? It's right next to the candle. What the hell? There's meat right there the entire time? I would have beaten this like 3 hours ago. But how did I never throw the whip a single time before to also get the meat? Someone was saying they only use Trevor. 2 people are saying they only use Trevor. Who said that? Grape Sody said it. Someone else said it. I know it's his right, Retrograde Tom, that he doesn't have to serve my interests. But Arthur Collector also says the other characters are useless. Grant would be amazing if he didn't control so awkwardly. If I could control Grant like I could control the mouse in Little Samson, or Samson in Little Samson, or a lot of other characters in games where you cling to walls. The thing is, Grant is just, I don't know. I can't wrap my hand, or I can't. He's very awkward to me. Very, very awkward. If I love Robo 2, if I like Robo 2, I'll love Darkman. And then we're playing the Japanese version. And, yeah, that's playing a joke on us, Nico. Exactly. Okay. Is everyone doing a good job? Grape Soda, yes. The environments are often very, very good. I think the people who designed the graphics were let down by the gameplay people. The stage we did in like 3 tries, or maybe like 1 credit. Did we beat that stage in 1 or 2 credits? The stage after Alucard, after you get Alucard and it's eyeballs and pink guts and everything, that was really good. That was an amazing stage. And this game has other really good stages in it. And I'm sorry for being so negative. And if I wasn't having fun, I would quit the game. I'm just frustrated by so many aspects of it. And the reason why I'm frustrated is because I very much want to love the game. If I didn't want to love this, I wouldn't give a shit. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the big grant. I don't know a single thing about him. No, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Do you want to share? Hello, Larka Demont. How are you? Welcome back to Marty.zone. If this was like, you know, if If I didn't care, then I wouldn't care. I wouldn't complain so much. Okay, wait. I wasn't... What? What? It's going right through his head! My attacks go right through his head? And then he has... Oh my... What? What? You guys seeing this shit? I'm being greedy. Oh god. No! If I had ducked there, I would have been fine. Okay, there's a bunch of whip upgrades I need. Yeah, sorry for being like a schizo freak, but I'm gonna continue complaining about the game and pointing out flaws, and I'm also like gonna keep playing it and having fun. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Shit. Ah! I really think Castlevania 1 is a god game. That's like the perfect game. No, I screwed up. What? Go down the stairs. A lot of the stuff with the stairs in this game is a nightmare. You know, there's stairs. There's effing stairs in the boss fight with Frank. So you can't stand in certain areas and use your sub-weapon. Right? There's like a zone. There's a zone in the boss arena where if you try to use your sub-weapon, you will lose control of your character for a full second as you take a few steps up the stairs. And then... Not good. Not good. His name's Jeff? He's a Jeff? Wow. Sometimes I wish I was a Jeff. But then I would have to participate in the Jeff Wars. Between the Jeffs and the Geoffs. And I don't know if I could... Go! What are you doing, idiot? You have to duck there. You have to duck in that fight, and then the stairs are there. Why are you putting the stairs there? Why? The blocks are too thick. Wow, I'm getting annihilated. Okay, does that hit count? I can't even tell. Like, doing the second hit there. No! Oh, I was greedy. That was totally my fault. Okay. Getting better. Getting better. Getting better. Getting better. Have I played Ghouls and Goblins? No, Max Devlin. I will tackle one of those Ghouls and Goblins, Ghosts and Goblins games, whatever. I'll tackle one of those Arthur underwear games. Only for like some crazy monetary gain, to be honest. Those games look completely effed. And I've seen people stream them. And the problem is only the dagger is worth it, and then sometimes one other weapon in the game is worth it. So I've just seen people who are experts in Ghosts and Goblins just restart the beginning of the game over and over and over until they get the dagger. And then if they ever lose the dagger, like a lot of these streamers just pull the NES cartridge out of their console and whip it at the wall, and then they... I'm like, what is... Like, those games seem completely effed because they're so rigorous, but... If you don't have the dagger, like sometimes they use the lance and it's okay, but you can also get like a melee axe and nobody uses it. And if someone gets the axe, they're just like, run is over. And the chat room is like, don't you professionally play this game as like a full-time job? Yeah, but I didn't get the right, I need to have the dagger. I can only play the game with the dagger. The game's only playable with the dagger, even though I've played this game for 3,000 hours. Ooh, it doesn't seem good. It seems... I suck. I suck. I suck at this game. Hello, Wicked Shrug. Yeah, I have no nostalgia. My nostalgia for Ghosts and Goblins was I played the arcade game a couple of times, and I got completely annihilated as a little kid. I mean, I found that game to be beyond difficult. I could even tell as a little kid who sucked at games that it was like just insane nonsense. Like, you know, there's a whole universe of things out there to experience, and you don't have to spend your life dedicating it to one like extremely bullshit video game. Instead of figuring out how to play Ghosts and Goblins, I could probably play 25 other games or 50 other games in my life. And I doubt Ghosts and Goblins is like Ulysses or Paradise Lost or the complete works of William Shakespeare. I have a feeling that Ghosts and Goblins is not a masterpiece of human expression, and instead it's just like a machine that kicks you in the nuts very hard over and over and over again. And I'd rather, how do I do this? So I don't have my buttons. But I don't have the quick actions here either. Okay. Nope, not that one. Okay, how do I do this? Alpacish, you're getting timed out, by the way. Because I'm allowed to say things like that, but you're not. So why does it say show moderator icons? But then it doesn't do anything.
Hey, Marty.
So I got to click this one. And then I get the thing, but then I have to turn them off. Is that really the fastest way to do this? I really don't know. Hello, Chemdream. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Okay. What's Nilbog again? You're gonna miss Frankenstein when I beat him? This is what we need more of. You're doing the thematic work, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I do need chat to be like, if you see something in the game that's good, please by all means point it out. If there's a background that's impressive, if a stage has a certain atmosphere, if there's a piece of music that's good, if there's a boss sprite that's good, like by all means point it out and correct me from being overwhelmingly shallow. And like, overwhelmingly shallow? What does that even mean? Correct me from being like so oppressively negative and just like, that sucks, that sucks, so it's shit. I'm playing a video game, but I think it sucks, so I'm kicking myself in the nuts, actually. No, I'm not kicking myself in the nuts. The game is good. It's a fun video game. The drippy level. The level, yeah, is that the level I was talking about earlier? The pink level? Where the Amiga droplets come down and they melt the tiles? That was really good. That was awesome. But the problem was that stage was... This game is bizarre because the difficulty is sometimes high and sometimes very low, with no rhythm to it. So that stage where the Amiga droplets were falling and melting the stage, that stage took us like 15 minutes. And the really boring stage, which is the ghost ship, that stage, we never beat it after like 2 hours. We still never even beat it. So like the stages that are interesting and cool to look at are really difficult and boring, and then the stages that are interesting are just like cakewalk. Okay. Oh my god. Not okay, huh? Not okay, huh? Focus up. Focus up and beat this level. Frick. I hate stairs. I hate stairs. This is not going to be a full heal. What? Why did I do that? Okay. Okay. No, 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 what am I doing? I very confidently am like, okay, I got this. And then I completely forget the thing I have to do there. What? Why does it linger? Oh! Oh! What the hell is that pattern of blocks? No! You're dead, idiot! Yes! Did it. Did it. Less than 1 hour into this stream, we beat the level we were stuck on last night. We did it. The thing is, Grape Sody, he's immune to it for the beginning of the fight. This is cool. This is cool. That map showing all that stuff off is awesome. He's immune at the beginning. So I had to sacrifice a life to see if the holy water would work at all. So it's awesome that the holy water does work. And then there's a whole checkpoint system, which means you can only get the holy water on the first life of your credit. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Did you have to? Did you have to? I did, Minoku. I did. I did have to do that. Okay. The music is good. We're playing the Japanese version. If you love the music, that definitely counts. Wicked Shrug. Absolutely counts. You're enjoying the stream, Retrograde Tom? Awesome. There were so many people streaming today. I watched so many good streams today, including yours, Retrograde Tom. So many awesome people streaming. Why does the game demand I take the axe? Okay, fine. Is this going to be a vertical level? Yeah, the drippy. Am I waiting? I think I'm waiting, right? Can I speed this along a little bit? No? Okay. Was that the tutorial, or is that never gonna happen again? Oh, that guy almost got me. The knife. The knife. I was gonna talk about another thing, which is Castlevania has all these contrivances that I never complain about a single time, and I totally accept them. And one of them is the idiotic sub-weapon system, where the game tricks you into losing your sub-weapon, which is like beyond idiotic. But I never complain about stuff like that, because that's just how the game is. It just has a couple of things in it that are beyond stupid and dumb. Like, oh, you lit that candle and now you have the knife, idiot. Did you have the cross and the Roman numeral 3? Well, now you have a basic knife, dumbass, because you were trying to explore and learn about the game. But I never complain about stuff like that. Look at the dung pile. Look at this massive heap of dung. Of dung. Hello, Tiberian Matt, how are you? These demons are pretty cool. These dudes flying in with the shields. Oh, what? No! Ooh, it's dead. Can I have one more block over there, please? Well, that took a lot of health. That was a crazy sine wave. It's vampire dung? Ew. Can I? Nice. Okay. Oh god. I think I screwed up already. Whatever. Just go. Oh my god, he bounced? He's bouncy? This is what I'm talking about. This happens in the game over and over and over again. And they took the axe away from me because they think that's cool. Okay, fine. Come all the way to this corner. Come on. Come on. Get over there. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The Castlevania 3 is a little bit more difficult than the other ones. That's the narrative we're gonna go for. It's more difficult. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. I can't. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm completely cooked. I don't have the axe anymore. I haven't been building up the other character. I'm screwed. Okay, now both of you get in the corner. Both of you idiots. I'll get him! I'm gonna get him, guys! I'm gonna get him! You get in the corner. Everybody in the corner. Everybody get in the corner. You cannot make a third guy. You can't make a fourth guy. Can't make a fourth guy. Hardware limitation. What? Well, this guy appearing right behind me. You can't possibly make a fourth one. Stupid NES game. I already killed this boss. I already killed this boss. Why does it give me the holy water? No! No! Frick. The stairs. The stairs, guys. The stairs. Again. Why are there stairs there? I'm trying to duck. I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to throw my sub-weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I was already mid-jump when he... What? I hit him. Oh my... They changed their wave. I knew it. I knew they could change their wave. I effing knew it. What's going on? I'm affecting how the blocks fall. I'm affecting how the blocks fall. Okay. On one credit, I made it to the boss and almost killed it, by the way. Just gonna say. Just gonna say. I haven't seen a Bava movie. What's a good Bava movie? It's quite the image slap factory. Thank you, Inconsiderity. Okay, can we keep the axe, please? I feel like the axe would be amazing. The knife was in a candle that was like difficult to obtain without jumping like into it. So I think I know which one it is. Demons and demons too. Oh God. Frick. Could have done that better. Oh, I wanted that. But I don't want that one. Yeah, that's a filthy knife. Get me through the door. Masonry. What kind of what's your favorite starting tech in Civilization, guys? Do you like masonry? Do you like alphabet? Is alphabet a starting one? It is, right? Alphabet, masonry, animal husbandry. Oh! No! That bounce! Oh my gosh. That was my fault. It's my fault. But that bounce was not charitable. They could have bounced me a different way and I would have been able to get the meat and I would still have the axe. The bouncer. I was asking what your favorite starting tech is in Civilization. Not what your favorite PS2 game was. That game is so funny. That's so funny. Did anyone get the bouncer? Like, nah. Did anyone get the bouncer like Christmas 2000 or something? Did anybody get a PlayStation? Was it 2001 or who got a PlayStation around launch and got the bouncer as one of their first like 2 or 3 games and played that and then finished it in 2 hours and was like, oh, that was the greatest thing ever. That was the greatest shit in the world. Pottery. I think Grape Sooty, I was gonna say ceremonial burial. But don't you need masonry first to get ceremonial burial? Or maybe not, because you could still just build a mound of dirt as a ceremonial burial thing. The Demons 2 soundtrack features the Smiths. That's good. I'm glad to hear that because I'm sucking at the game. Gandhi. Lamberto Bava. I haven't seen any Bava movies. Are they really low budget and scrappy? Because I kind of want to watch a low budget scrappy foreign movie. I'm kind of up for it. Yeah, I want to play Castlevania 64 and also the PS2 games. I'm gonna die. I screwed up, man. I gotta get a new credit. I'm gonna die in the video game. I just don't believe I'm gonna do it. Oh! Why can't I hit these guys? I don't have the fully upgraded whip. That's part of it, but also there's something, they changed their wave or something. Their pattern changes for sure. Get me out of here. Get me the frick out of here. What are you doing? You see how he modulates his wave? This dude is like, he's sitting at the freaking oscilloscope turning up the knob, man. Give me a break. This is why the game is difficult, because the things are overtuned. Like a lot of my favorite games I've played this year, the enemies are so simple and they can't do anything like change their way from this to this, right? It's like over-engineered or overtuned. Like don't give the enemies the ability to do that. It's not, you know, a lot of people complain about dumb AI or like simple AI that doesn't act like a real creature would, but like the best games have enemies that are just simple, in my opinion, and don't, you know, I don't want like this big brain god enemy. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it because there was a droplet that killed the thing I was gonna go on, so I delayed my jump. Okay, I made it. I made it. So when do you build the granary? Like at what stage? Fuck my life. Sorry for swearing. So I guess I'll take the knife now. You guys know what time it is. Holy water, unless I had... Everybody knows what time it is. Hello, giant beard entity. You're back for another episode of Marty Watches the Replay. Welcome back once again to Marty Watches the Replay and watches as the game does some more freaking nonsense. How is it spawning a bat on the left in this situation? Okay, it did enter. It did enter before I jumped. How did I not see it? Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm going for the candle. I didn't see it at all. I was looking at the candle. And then watch how far I get launched here. You see how far this thing launches me? I hate this game so much. Do you hit this game too?
I sure do. Good.
One more bat. Just one more bat, says the game designer. One more bat. One more bat. If I streamed in the morning, we could call this stream Marty in the Morning. Pepperoni Pizza Man, did I let you down by not streaming in the mornings this weekend? Did that suck? I apologize. This week was messed up. It was a messed up week. I would love to have a very consistent schedule. I think we should pat ourselves on the back for having a pretty consistent schedule. Since I got back from South America, that's for sure. But also in the months leading up to that, pretty consistent, and I apologize for the streams not being in the AM. It's okay. I need the bat in the face. Yeah, so I'm 250 pounds, and the bat is what? And I'm kneeing it in the face, but... What? Oh my god, the stairs, the stairs! I tried to throw a dagger there. Can you come down, idiot slime? Can you also come down? Come down. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, you're back? Okay, I don't really know what to do here without the axe. I'll admit, I don't get it. Oh my god, Marty. Okay, if I rush the stairs, can I make it? The thing is, I want to get this bag of money, too. No, we got to do this nonsense again. We have to do this again. Idiot Slime was your nickname in college. Come on. Come on. Everybody over here. Did I despawn the slime? One more. Do you guys see what I mean by, like, the tech in the game makes it boring? Right? And then this guy is spawning out of thin air. Did I want that? I completely forgot that there was holy water there. I completely forgot. Okay. I don't like the left side because there's the bats. But then the right side, I mean the stairs. But then the right side is fricked too. I'm almost dead. Damn it all. Oh, I'm stuck down here until I can... Okay. What? Why am I not hitting them? No! What? 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 Oh, good job throwing the holy water, Marty. Okay, this is an insane gamer move where I get out of the corner like that. Oh, chat. Oh, you see, chat, what happened? What happened was... I'm gonna get up! I'm gonna get up! Oh. You see, chat, what happened was... Okay, that did actually hit him. Okay, that technically did hit. And then what happened after that? Yeah, like I'm panicking, obviously. I'm panicking, but... Okay, then I finally take a step forward. Dude, what is this? Guys, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Should we do a prediction? Should we do a prediction? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is it gonna hit? Looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. Am I not No? What happened? Okay. If you thought this was gonna hit, you were wrong. You were wrong, Slap Factory. And then I'm panicking off because I'm losing my mind, right? So that hits. This is a hit. So if this is a hit, then all that other shit is what exactly? Okay, that counts. Obviously, I'm panicking because I'm losing my effing mind. Look at my face. Why? Why? Okay, wait, is it dead or not? What? How? Okay, there were like 5 bats there. There were actually 5 different bats on that spot. Okay, what do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. No. That is not good. Nope. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Fuck my life. But why? But why? Do you know why?
I sure do. Good.
Screw this game. You see, guys, Castlevania 3 is a little bit more difficult. Castlevania 3 is just a little bit more difficult than the other Castlevanias. That's what's going on in this game. It's really one of the best games ever. You just need to understand something about it, and the thing you need to understand is that it's just a little bit more difficult. Just a wee bit more difficult. Can we keep the axe? Frick. Jeez. This game is a nightmare. I wonder if there's like a 1-up or something in there. I wonder if you stay in the room for a long time, like what happens? Does something super cool like come out of a block or whatever? Fuck. Sorry for saying the F word. I apologize. So what do I do now without the axe? Get the knife and don't lose it. Don't give up the knife for the holy water, like right at the end. Yeah, and then this room could also have something good, but then the gremlin might cause some pain. Riveting gameplay. A block flies up and kills us? That would be good. Sorry, Nomus. I don't have a real Famicom disk system. I admit it. I admit it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault. So this is past the knife, so frick. That was a dumb way to die. That was a bad way to die, and also the consequences are severe. I don't have the knife for this part or the boss. I have to do it with the short whip. Okay, whatever. This part is so tedious. I'm trying to... What the hell? What the frick? But more slimes are just gonna keep appearing. Come all the way over here. So the holy water is my only option. NES Max? Someone was talking ish about that last stream. They said it was no good. Come on. Wow, that was close. Whoa, God. Okay. Oh, Marty, you cannot stand here and do what you did last time. You're gonna die. You have to get out of this. Okay. Okay. I mean, that makes sense because we already fought that boss. So it does make sense, but I think I have to go back to the very beginning of the thing now, don't I? I'm going back to, yeah. I'm going all the way back here. Okay, well, we did it. We got halfway through the stage. Hello, Dr. Fearslow. I'm going to take a break. I take a break roughly once an hour. That's to stand up and stretch and get water and do other things like that. And I don't remember what the NES Max was. I was lying. I was pretending like I knew what it was, Grape Sody. I was pretending. And I'm going to run an ad, and the ads get rid of pre-rolls, which seems to help grow the channel. And that's based purely on conjecture, speculation, and bullshit.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, we're back. Okay, let's try to build up Alucard. To do that, I'm gonna have to see what things drop out of... You can't fire on stairs at all? Oh my god. I need to be whipping candles and, oh. God, is this gonna work at all? Frack. Like, I see it as I have two options. One is, like, play really, really well with Trevor. Right? I just do exactly what I did last run, but, like, perfectly. Never making a mistake. Or I try to integrate Alucard into the process. Okay. Like, now what do I do? Is the question. Because now I'm behind on upgrading either guy, right? Okay. You guys want Olmec as an emote? There's so many places I want to travel to. So many places. Oh god, no! Oh, no! Okay, so what happens? Are you soft-locked? Are you just done? Cool game, wow. I think we're just done, right? I mean, I could have maybe... Yeah, F is right, Grape Sody. F is correct. Because this attempt is done. I died to the bat earlier, and I died to that. And this is like the longest level in any NES game ever. So, like, F. Big F. I have no problem playing a difficult game. In fact, I love difficult games. But it's gotta be a good game. It's gotta be good. Or I'm gonna complain. You're gonna hear complaints. My whip went right through him. I'm sure if I looked at the replay, like, I would have seen what happened there, but... Oh my god. Come on, go. Chat didn't tell me when I had really dumb hair, and I watched the VOD, and I had dumb hair for like a whole hour, and chat didn't tell me. So, I can't trust chat anymore. Yeah, I want to travel and see the Olmecs. That would be really good. I want to see those pyramids. I want to eat lots and lots and lots of Central American food and get really fat. Jesus Christ. I could eat so much Mexican food. I should really, I should be cooking all my food. Every single thing. And only eat out like once a week. And save all my money. So when I go back to a Latin American country, I can spend all that money down there. That was dumb. That was a dumb mistake. Oh my god. Marty, no. Oh my god. Dude. I made so many mistakes there, and it's very frustrating. It is so frustrating. This is really like... This is the kind of thing that's like tough, and I'm not happy. Over and over again on my stream, something is very difficult in a game, and I'm having like a really good time, and I screw up, and I'm like, oh, that was my mistake, but I'm gonna go again. It's gonna be fun. But in this game, when I make a bunch of mistakes like that, I'm not feeling that way. I'm feeling like... Especially since, like, the knockback, and then now it's a cascading thing, so I don't have the axe, right? So this part is really tedious. Like, this whole section here becomes just, like, very boring and dumb. Like, get the slime, bring the slime over. The slime goes up into the air. Oh my god, dude. Come on. What? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Move on. Like, if I had the axe here, I'd throw the axe, this guy would die, I would descend the stairs. I don't have the axe. So instead, I'm leading him all the way over here. I'm spawning a second one. I lead them both over here. Then I spawn a third one. And we shepherd them all into this corner. Wouldn't it be great to have the axe? Wouldn't it just be? I don't have that privilege, Alpacash. A lot of my Mexican food is not cooked by real Mexicans. It's it takes 2 hits. Is that what it was? They take 2 hits? Okay, this armored skeletons take 2 hits. For some reason, I forgot. Oh, frick. What? Okay. Really? That didn't do it? Oh my god. I thought I could. Why can't I just... I didn't think I had to jump there for some reason. Why didn't I think I had to jump? Why did I think I could just walk off of that? Why? Why? Angry! I'm an angry video game dork. I'm a wrathful computer game idiot. I'm a rage-bound ninja guider. I'm screwing this part up. I'm too angry. I'm too angry to focus on the game and not screw this part up. Somebody posted a big emote. Who was it? Oh, it was Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you. That was a while ago. Hello, Ninja Vitus. Thank you. I think I'm fucked, by the way. That was the thing, Slap Factory. I wanted to get the wizard back. Because Alucard sucks. Alucard is really bad. And I'm like, I tried for 2 seconds to make him work, but he can't even shoot his, he can't shoot his thing on stairs. So like, I was gonna explore building up Alucard, but then like very quickly I gave up on that and was like, oh, just be amazing with Trevor. Right? Because I've tried it. I've explored a little bit trying to whip candles with Alucard to build him up, but then like it was not fruitful. It just didn't work out. Okay. I don't think I give a shit anymore. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, his rate of fire is such shit. What the hell? I hit the guy, it didn't kill him? What the frick was that? The fireball dissipated like right in front of the thing's face? That attempt was over when I died the first time, by the way. It was already over. If you die once on the credit, this early into this very long stage, might as well. You really might as well just die 2 more times. I'm not, that's the thing, this is the thing, Slap Factory, I don't like doing that in games. It's not interesting at all, right? I've never been interested in flying through everything. And if you're gonna be flying past everything, like, yeah, what are you even doing, right? Like, I did that as a little kid playing Super Mario Brothers 3. And then I more recently played Super Mario Brothers 3 and I never used the tail at all, and the game was so much more fun. It's just way more fun to be sprinting and jumping. I've already tried that a million times. It doesn't work. I've already tried neutral jumping the bat. It doesn't work. So. Well, I need to collect my gamer energy, my gamer thoughts, obviously, because I'm not I'm not getting anywhere right now. Done with the game mentally, yeah. Which... it's not where you want to be. I'm just trying to think, like, building up Alucard. I tried it. The issue is that there's just a whole bunch of spots where I can't have the weaker character. I can't merely jump around with Alucard and destroy candles to see what drops. Like, there's bats flying around. There's platforming challenges with bats and instant death. There's enemies, there's stairs. Like, trying to figure out a way. Where's this effing bat? Jesus Christ. See, the bats have different... This is why it's infuriating. The bats have different... They enter from a different spot on the left side, and they have a different wave, depending on what you're doing. Again, like, this is example 12 of the game being over-designed or over-engineered. The bats should enter from the same spot on the left side every time, and they should have the same sine wave. I shouldn't have to, like... This is what I mean by the game not being expressionist. You can't express yourself in this game because I need to enter a room and start moving left and jumping the exact same way every single time I do it. Because if I pause or jump a little bit differently or whip the candle like a second late or a second early, then the bat spawns on the left side at a different altitude, and then its sine wave is a different wave. So then I'm like... This is why I was screaming last night over not being able to duck a certain bat. Or a bird. That was a bird. That was a different enemy, actually. I was screaming because this bird killed me twice in a row. And I'm like, well, I just duck that bird. That's what I always do at this part in the level. That's what I've been doing every single time. But now I'm getting killed for it over and over again. I'm screwed. No! What the hell? I was supposed to go then? That was really it? Oh my god, I was supposed to go then. F this game! Fuck this game! Fuck you! Fuck you, why didn't I go? Why didn't I think that was the time to go? Hey! Take care of this! Put a thing over here! Go to hell! Fuck this game, dude! Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Now we have to die in this room. Oh my god. And then when you want to... When you've determined that this is a worthless credit and you want to die, then it... Oh my god. Did Stealthy go and draw that? He did, eh? I wish I could do art like that. I wish I could do my own emotes that weren't other people's faces. I could make emotes that are my own dumb face. Alucard is such shit. He can barely fire faster than the game clock ticking down a second. He's just a little bit faster than that at shooting these. Hello, DigiSky. How are you? Are you curious about what's going on? You see, I died in Castlevania 3, so I have to die 2 more times. So his vertical is really 2 tiles. Yes, Smarty, it is. Okay. Why didn't I go for the jump then? Why was I so confused? Okay. So the plan is to be perfect with Alucard? Is that the plan I came up with? There are a few candles I can whip. No, perfect with treasure. With Trevor. Trevor. My perfect treasure. The plan is to be perfect with Trevor. But, dude, you gotta drop the droplet right now. I'm gonna lose my mind. There are some candles I can whip that only drop a single heart, and I can try them with Alucard and see what we get. Oh, come on! Dude. Game, do you know that when I throw the whip, I'm locked into place? So if I throw the whip and then you're actually dropping a block on my head, it's impossible for me to do anything about it. Did you know that? Do the different people who worked on this game understand what the other guy was doing? Was there a producer who was playing the game at the end and telling people, oh, this part doesn't work with this part. Oh. No, the stairs! Okay, we have finally made it here with the axe. I cannot effing believe it. That took a lot of attempts. No, not the stairs, Trevor. No. Okay, we can whip all of these with Alucard and see if we get anything. Like his fireball ability or whatever that can be upgraded. Okay, now we got this, but that's so weird. Look at the angle. Okay. I can hit that candle with Alucard now. That's nice. I guess we should just do this anyway. We have plenty of time, and I can save my hearts. Come on, guys. Come on. What? I wonder if the timer resets after you beat this boss, or if it's the same timer. Oh, I was supposed to whip those. I was supposed to destroy those with Alucard. Okay, whatever. What? Where's the other shot? Does he only fire both if both are dissipated? That was confusing. Can I... Fuck. God damn it. Thank you for the good luck, Grape Sony, but I screwed myself. Okay. I want to be Trevor here, right? Thank you for clapping as I... Am I gonna die? Am I gonna get knocked back and knocked off? I might die here, actually. Okay, I didn't get knocked off. This is rough, man. damn it. Oh, fuck. Am I fucked? I'm sorry for saying the F word over and over again, but... Oh, I could have made that jump if I had... Okay. Hey, this is bad, by the way. This is really... Game, this effing sucks and I hate it. I hate you. No! I can't. Okay, I can... You hear what I'm saying, chat? This is my opinion of the game. Now it's kind of boring now that I figured it out. It was really, really bad, and now it's boring. It's bad for a different reason, because it's boring. This is boring. Okay, I have to get over the left side eventually. Okay, fine. But, like, the right side was easy to ride up on, at least, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll do that. I'm sorry. I never want to say the F word on my stream. I apologize. Fiddlesticks. Fudge. Fudgesicle. Frick. What am I doing? Why didn't I go up there earlier? What was I thinking? Oh, no. Mod boring? What does that mean? What? Whoa, wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what? No! Two fell at the same time, chat. Can you imagine this streamer not even talking to his chat? Can you imagine this? Okay. Wait, what's going on now? Could you imagine not even talking to your chat about what they had for dinner? You could ask the Americans what their plans are for Thanksgiving. That's something you could ask them. You could ask them, like, hey, Marty, who's going over for the big Thanksgiving celebration at Auntie Ethel's? Or you could ask them which American families have been torn asunder by politics. And you're not talking to your cousins because they're all disgusting MAGA people. That's one thing you could ask, Marty. You could ask that. Hello, T.Goat. How are you? I need to concentrate on the game, actually. Nah! I want to hear about an American family where you grew up with cousins playing games on the NES like Castlevania 3, for example. But now those people, you don't talk to them anymore because they posted on Facebook that, you know. Hello, Ahmed Foley. How did I beef that? That was fine. It's not that tough. One falls right at the beginning. But, a block falls on your head at the very start, and that's difficult. And then you have to make it to the right side, which can be awkward. But, other than that, there's not a lot going on there that's actually super difficult. So, and then I died there like an idiot. I was fine. What was the problem? You guys are watching Tom for Thanksgiving? That's good. So when is American Thanksgiving? And would your family watch me instead? Next Thursday? Like the 28th, or what do you mean by next? I never understand what people mean by. I'm always a very confused person. Because some people think the week starts on Monday and some people think the week starts on Sunday. So are we on a new week, or not? The 28th or the 4th or 5th or whatever. It wouldn't be the 4th or 5th. It would be the, what, you know what I mean? And would you watch my stream instead of Retrograde Tom's stream if I was to stream on that day? That's my other question. The 27th? Okay. What did I say? The 28th? Yeah. I meant 27th. I meant to say 27th. Why do I have the little whip? How did I end up here with the little whip? God damn it. Sorry. Making a lot of mistakes here, especially like not building up my blockage on the left side. Because I'm not hanging out on the left side enough, so it's underdeveloped. Oh, fuck. Oh! Sorry for swearing. I didn't die. Oh! Oh! Okay. Chemdream watches the Mystery Science Theater 3000. Someone got me like a DVD set of Mystery Science Theater 3000, and me and my sister watched one of them, and the movie was so bad we were struggling to stay awake. And they were making jokes, and the jokes were okay, I guess. But also, this is the mark of a bad movie, right? This is what makes a movie actually bad. Like, not like, you know, The Room by Tommy Wiseau is hilarious, and it's like a car crash, right? And it's amazing. You're not going to fall asleep to that. But this old black and white movie on this DVD, we were just like, I keep falling asleep. But they couldn't even, I don't know why they put that episode out on a DVD. Because
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
The riffing could not do it. Thank you very much, Geeky Tenaria, for continuing the gift sub you got from Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you so much. I'm going to try my best here, guys. My leg's falling asleep, though. It turned out that being really, really good as Trevor is the play. Like, bringing the axe to the bat fight It just melts the frickin' bats, right? Welcome to my stream, Geeky Tenaria. How are you? We're playing Castlevania 3, which is kicking our butts. It's definitely kicking our butts. Game dev Jeff, you need to wear my ring. You have to take off Tom's commitment ring and you have to put on your Marty.zone ring. And you're going to wear it and it's going to change colors depending on which spirits currently inhabit you. Okay? The ring I gave you, remember? Yeah, the licensing, right? That was it. Yeah, you're right, Chemdream. You're right. They couldn't license necessarily their best episodes. I do have to say, I'm not dissing Mystery Science Theater 3000. I am... Okay, I haven't seen a lot of Mystery Science 3... I haven't seen a lot of Mystery Science Theater 3000, but, like, I am aware that everything I'm doing on this stream is a delineation of that, right? They are the original, like, people who talk over the media and make fun of it and try to say something, you know. They invented that. So, like, everything oneup.com did that was video, all the quick looks Giant Bomb ever did, like, all of Giant Bomb, like, MST3K sits up here, right? And then Giant Bomb, everything they ever did is, like, you know, they did written reviews and podcasts on Giant Bomb, but all those quick looks are obviously cut from that cloth that MST3K had to invent. So I am fully in appreciation. Those guys are gods. Like, there's no such thing as any of this stuff. Let's Supplé? What's Let's Supplé? Let's Supplé was Let's Plays. Let's Plays are before Giant Bomb, but like a video Let's Play on YouTube from 2008, like, all those dudes watched MST3K. Like, if someone else independently came up with the idea, like, I'm gonna play this game and say jokes over it, that's fine, but, like, I think 99% of the DNA for everything I'm doing and a lot of other people comes from the basic idea that MST3K came up with. And if you guys don't agree and you think you came up with that shit, then wow, I got completely launched there. Why? How come sometimes in the game I get really launched? Like, completely launched into a different stratosphere. Like, that was a... Am I wrong? Or sometimes in the game I get hit by an enemy and the game has like a special... It has a special case where I don't get launched to the left or right. I just get launched straight up. I swear to God. Like, a programmer went in and was like, oh, getting launched in this situation is really bad, so I'm gonna program in a line here where if they get hit by this enemy, they get launched like slightly upwards. But then people talking over Let's Plays? Are you talking about like a meta Let's Play? Like, they're watching a Let's Play video and they're talking over that? Or do you mean a Let's Play? Yes. Okay. It's clear now what you guys are talking about. A Let's Play is already enough. There's the game, and there's the guy giving commentary and trying to make jokes. You're saying there's another thing first. It was really? What? So why aren't you guys doing that for my stream then? Where's my Let's Play? I'm honestly like... Okay, so come on, chat. Start watching my VODs on YouTube and talking to the microphone and talk about what's happening. Come on. Grape Sody, why are you... Look at this insane backseat by Grape Sody. Come on, dude. Am I really sucking at the game that badly? Am I really pooping the bed? Like... This is such a specific backseat too. It's like the geometry truth of the world. Remember, Marty? Dracula invented the cosmos of the Castlevania realm, and this is the theology. You can jump up and across exactly this many block widths. Am I really this shit at the game, Grape Sody? Is this a game you had as a child, Grape Sody? Is that what's happening? You had this game as a child. You had this game as a child, and finally, we've worn out your patience. You finally hit the spot where you're like, okay, but Marty, but Marty, fuck you. Like, play the game well. Okay, you can jump this high and this far. And I don't want to see you beefing that anymore. So, lock in and, okay. But, yeah, you know, Marty, playing the game and talking to chat's pretty good. And, the jokes are okay. You know, it's been fun. But, can you fucking, get your shit together? And hello, Bilbo. That's what you already knew. Yeah, Spider-Man. I want commentary on me watching my own instant replays and screaming at myself from 5 seconds ago. This is Marty in the morning, for Christ's sake. Did I swear again? Well, that wasn't me swearing. That was Grape Sody swearing. Thank you, Barfy. Honestly, I never think about these games like 2 tiles across and 2 tiles up. That's just not how I think about the arc of this idiot's jump. Right? Oh, God. Oh, I'm... Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. All right. I'm getting cornered here. Frick. It's the funniest thing to me in the world when you're watching a stream and chat is just fed up. Okay, but haha, very funny, but win the game now. Something's up with chat though. Chat does weird things when I play this game too. Right? I remember that Slap Factory for sure. I'm not gonna trap you for stealing my content. Oh, by the way, guys, vis-a-vis Sin Forest stuff and other aspects of the stream, some of those things will have to disappear, at least temporarily, maybe permanently. I don't know. I have to try to get rid of all the copyrighted content on my stream. And then the issue becomes that I literally need the government of Canada or one I need a rich benefactor because hello Firehead Nick. Yeah, Moss Cosmos, because it's this is the thing, Barfy. It would be effing amazing if I could contact the Moss Cosmos photographer and then license those photographs for some amount of money. The guy's gonna ask for more than, I don't know. Oh my fucking God. Fuck this fuck shit. I'm sorry. I apologize. Fuck this fucking shit. Fuck shit. I apologize. It would be awesome, I want to keep the essence of the stream, vis-a-vis the Sin Forest stuff, right? I want to keep... Okay. Is anyone here a millionaire? Can I have... Can I have $25,000? I will license a bunch of photographs from a bunch of amazing photographers. I will license a bunch of artwork from a bunch of amazing artists. And then I'll also license a bunch of music. And then I will have the BRB videos be essentially what they are currently, but it will no longer be like a slew of copyright violations. Can anybody... Or alternatively, like I fundamentally change the stream to be a lot more wholesome and like normie acceptable. And then I go for a Canadian arts grant, but that could take 25 years because old media has a huge stranglehold on Canadian institutions and the government. And like, I think there's an incredible argument to be made. Like, streaming is like the new medium, right? Like, but if I had a Canadian's art grant or something, right? Which they're getting rid of, by the way. Those aren't going to exist. Anyway. Hello, Dave Smith. Dave Smith, like, I want to keep... Do you understand what I'm saying, Dave Smith? How are you? I'm trying to keep, like... I know, I have a bad mouth today, Archer. Great, Tom. I want to keep the essence of Marty.zone being a thing where every hour we get 4 minutes of Mother Nature, humanity, art, you know, kitties and cats and dogs, right? Like, I like once an hour, we zoom out and we pull out from this very specific activity to like the world at large and all that beauty, right? But like, I know it sounds great, but I have to like license that stuff for real. And I have no idea, like, how do I approach someone who's really good at doing photographs? And I say like, I want to show your photographs on my stream. I don't know. It might be possible. And then they might be like, oh, 1 year's worth of using my photographs on your stream. No royalties paid to them. Like, what would you charge as an artist? Right? Like, if someone wanted to license my content and what I offer creatively, I'd be like, you know, I have no idea what they would ask for. And then, like, we would have to give up things like eBlard. There's no way I'm gonna ever license eBlard. I would have to, like, learn Japanese and go to Japan and, like, find that person and bow down to them and be like, with all super respect, with all ultra mega respect, may I please license the eBlard? But eventually I do need to get rid of every piece of licensed content. I think according to Grape Sody, I could make that jump. Right, Grape Sody? I could make this. If I jump on that block to the left, he said 2 to the left and 2 up, right? The thing is, getting on the block was difficult. I knew I was gonna... No! Don't go up the stairs! Throw the fucking axe! I'm sorry. I pressed up on the thing, hit the whip button to throw an axe at that enemy, but instead my guy started walking up the stairs. That's the thing, Pepperoni Pizza Man. If I went for anything like a government arts grant or like a patron, like I would have to be a professional on the stream and not have like screaming outbursts over the F word anymore. And then the stream, would I be able to talk? How do I talk without having... I need a Canadian fart grant. Thank you, Retrograde Tom, yeah. Anyway. It's messed up because, to what extent do I want to mention this? I don't know. All the copyrighted content that people use on this website. It's like, do we need to get away from that? Is it necessary for some reason? I think it might be. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for supporting my stream, and sorry for being blathering, and sorry for, like, sucking at the game for, like, the last half hour. Frick. Jesus, I'm finally back here with the axe. That took forever. Censoring myself is not worth it. You're correct, Firehead Nick, but we're not talking about me censoring things like, for example, like Mark Carney is the current Prime Minister of Canada, right? Firehead Nick. So if I thought he was a son of a bitch and he was evil, and that's what I wanted to talk about, but then I stopped saying that because of a sponsorship, then your sentence is correct. That's all true. But self-censoring myself to stop screaming the F word randomly because I died in a video game, that's a completely different category of self-censorship. We can agree on that, right? Like... ah! Go down the stairs! No! Why? What? Is that good? He dropped the cross. This guy randomly dropped a cross, and I think it's good. No, don't go! But that's good. I was really upset because I lost the axe, and I was also confused, like I screwed up, but then this is good. The cross is good in this fight. It's not as good as the axe. I almost took a hit. I almost took a hit there. I was very close to taking a hit. So the part why this is tough here is because your jump arc, right? No. Okay, Marty, that's your one screw up. Your jump arc in this game is messed up, so it's difficult to jump from platform to platform because you can't just jump from one to the very next one. You have to jump too. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm not sure if anything I just said makes any sense, but the Sin Forest stuff might disappear one day. In fact, it will disappear one day. I don't know when that is. I need to not swear at all, Kendry. It's been good, Grape Study. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone's verbal support and the monetary support and the good feelings. I'm not complaining. Oh, it did the thing again. It did the thing again. No!
Let's go!
Oh god, this is terrible. Okay. Yeah, like let's go. Janet Jackson saying let's go. That's an example of a thing. This stream sucks. I'm not saying anything. I have to get through this though. I have to finish this level. No! No! Okay. At least I was looking at the background and might know when that's gonna happen again. I might have an idea of when that gets triggered. So I could make this jump here, Grape Sody? Okay, I can. Okay. This time I was paying attention, maybe enough to know. But who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? You still love me? Fire Nick, thank you. Thank you. He does not have a variable. Oh, Grant. Yeah. You don't have Grant because I thought Alucard would be good because he's really good in Symphony of the Night, but in this game he's dumb and bad. So what am I gonna do? What's the plan? Where do they fall from? I don't remember. Shoot. Yep. Yeah. No, I can't do it on the balls. Oh, did I do it? I did. Wait. What happens now? Okay. Oh, what the frick? I was standing in a bad spot. Come on, Mario, you can do it. You can get past this level. Can I have a 1-up, please, game? Okay, what's the pattern over here? Because I haven't... Shoot. Oh, God. No, I'm trying to jump over to this one. Wait, I can just go. But then I have to... But I'm cool just to chill here for a while, right? I can chill here for a little bit. F you. Go to hell. No, don't be standing there! Dude, why did I stand there? Oh my god, dude. Oh my effing god. Oh my god. Why did I... Finish the game show story with the VHS recordings. No. Not finishing that story. Hey. To an undisclosed number of viewers. Thank you, Barfy. I appreciate it. If you're one of those new viewers who might be watching the stream, remember to hit the follow button. You may find difficulty finding my stream again. Discoverability on this website can be poor. And if you're not going to hit that follow button, at least remember my name. It's Marty.Zone. Thank you, Firehead Nick, for the combo. Yeah, set Marty.Zone as your homepage. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Are you guys comboing or just giving 5 bits? I don't even know. I might try to run or fight you. This game is fun. Do you know how many times I've done a neutral jump there and it didn't work? because he was on a different pattern or he entered the screen on a different altitude. This is a fun game. Hello, Mr. Longing. How are you? We're playing Castlevania 3. And we're having a great time. It's a fun game that needs no introduction and no gameplay commentary. Well, the truth is I've run out of gameplay commentary and I need to lock it in. I need to lock it in. That's all I gotta do. I've done this so many times now. Shit. Acceptable damage. There's meat right here. That's overall very good. Overall, completely acceptable. Let's pop some candles with Alucard. Oh, I already popped these and they didn't... Did they yield anything? I don't remember. One of them totally did, didn't it? Yeah, this one. Oh, look at that. Okay. Huh, how did I not discover that earlier? Unfortunately, the bullets are not going to hit. Oh, I didn't want to pop that. Oh, well. It's really no big deal. Thank you, Flip Dippy, for the 5 bits. Usually I don't thank people for that amount, but I can't tell if you're comboing, and I thanked the other people already, so. They call it a lock it because you lock it. Yeah. Did you guys know that the English word nothing is a portmanteau of no and thing? I didn't want to do that. Shit. I just screwed up. Oh well. You know, the holy water here isn't that bad. Because there's an arc to it too, so. Like moths to the flame. Like moths to the flame. Okay. It's good enough. That'll work. Could I make this? I could totally make it. What does speedrunners do here? They just talk to chat? Like, what the hell happens here when you're watching someone play this on Twitch for the 3000th time? What do they do? They like glitch the game and then come out the top? They do some glitch or some shit, don't they? They jump down in some certain way and then they underwrap the value or whatever and you come out on top and then you're just on the ceiling and you're good. You do the unch. What's the unch? Lunch is French. The unch is about the unch that you live with. What do you guys think about the Spanish word for question being the English word for pregnant? Pregunte? Pregunto? What is it? Oh, this is where things get fricked. No, I'm gonna get hit by a block and I can't do anything. Shit. That's so annoying. Oh, frick my... No, Marty, you just did the same mistake again. You just did it again. Dude, what the hell do I do here? Oh my god, dude. For the third time, I don't get what's going on here. And I'm stuck here. If I were to jump, I would die. Because the way the jump works. Okay, Bilbo. Okay, Grant is better. Okay. Grant is better. Okay. You want to have Grant in the game. Okay, Bilbo. Okay. You don't need to type that message. F my life. I thought the sexy vampire man would be better. I completely screwed up this part. I wasn't paying attention to the thing. I was talking to Barfy about the Spanish word for question being the English word for pregnant. And then doesn't it make sense because in a question is pregnant with an answer. A question is like an egg, and inside the egg is the yolk. Which is you know what I mean? Like by asking a question. Am I gonna get hit? No. Okay. Like answers are birthed by questions. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. How are you? Oh, did you like Angel's Egg? Isn't it good? I wish more movies were like Angel's Egg. I knew it was happening. I knew that was the cycle where it was going to happen, but I didn't know what to do. No, that's a good one, Spider-Man. My stomach hurts because I ate too much dinner. I have a tummy ache. I'm also getting like a migraine. Not a migraine. I'm getting an emotional constipation from this part of the game. So what do I do when the thing changes? Like, what's the plan, Marty? Well, don't be on the right side, because when the pattern changes, a thing falls on the right side first and then on the left. But then I get stuck in the middle in a really dumb way. Okay, so then should I move to here before that can happen? Oh my god, this side sucks too. This side is mega annoying too. Yeah, because of this. Okay, is this gonna work? Is this gonna be okay? Stick on 2 and 4. Fuck.
Hey, Marty.
Sorry for swearing. I apologize. Okay, it's time for another break. Hello, Isagano Bobfer. So you're going to get a little bit of a CD-ROM or DVD from Japan, and it's content that I don't own, so one day I will no longer be able to show it. But one day I would like to, like Sinforce doesn't own this video. They licensed it to put it on a DVD. I very much doubt Sinforest has the permanent license for Endless Blue, right? Because Sinforest didn't have any in-house photographers, artists, video people, or music people, as far as I can tell. Sinforest was like one guy on a Macintosh, and he had a telephone and a fax machine, and he was calling people and faxing them and getting the shit licensed. So why can't I do that? Why can't I be the guy with the... Anyway, if we could ever, like, contact someone who makes this kind of content, right? And then pay them a license to show it, that would be sick as hell. But that would be a huge undertaking. But maybe one day it'll happen. In the meantime, I'm just going to steal it.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
And we're back. And we're back with this. I'm really doing this again. This is okay. This is gonna sound like completely ridiculous, but can't even say it. There's no way to articulate it without coming off as an asshole. How do I do it? How do I do it? I guess everyone's right. This is a difficult game. See, that's bullshit. Me dying in that situation to that bat is complete bullshit. Because the game is overtuned and over-engineered. But people are correct, this is difficult. This is difficult. City guys, C-I-T-Y. So this is, oh god, this is like impossible to talk about, especially while streaming on the platform. So I shouldn't even attempt to do it, but like, I'll say it like this. I'll say it like this. When I first started showing Sin Forest stuff, and when Pizza Hut Girl first showed up, the revenue for this stream was... like, I never even got a single payout, that's for sure. I never met the threshold for a payout, right? So you can imagine that when Sin Forest and Pizza Hut Girl were introduced and implemented into Marty.Zone, there was no concern whatsoever that anyone was getting ripped off, right? Because the stream had made effectively $0, right? But so this is definitely a relevant aspect. Like the decision I made to start showing off those CDs and those CD-ROMs and DVDs, that was made in the context of a situation like, well, there's no, like, it's a $0 thing. Nobody's getting ripped off whatsoever, right? So now that we're getting to, you know, now the stream's in a different stage of its life, right? So these are where, now it actually is relevant. So. Whoa! You know, this whole thing with the blocks falling is actually funny. I have to admit it. Like, I've been complaining about this game a lot and getting angry because a lot of the difficulty was not funny. But this shit with the blocks falling, like that stage that we're stuck on, right? The stage where I have to climb up and up and up, that's at least funny. I can laugh at myself, right? I don't know. Does this game fucking suck? Is this a good game or is it garbage? You see how I kill myself? I hope people are noticing, like, how often I die in a credit and then I just waste my other 2 lives. Like, that's an indication, like, the design is crap, right? Like, why even give you multiple lives in a credit if the player has made the decision, oh, I gotta do it on the first life in a credit, or it's worthless. Okay, why is that the case? Because I need to retain the axe, and I can't get the axe. Because ideally, I would be building up the axe. I would be building up Trevor and Alucard, like, in tandem. And when you die in this game, both people are downgraded to their default, which is a... What? What the frick hit me? Like, there's an accumulation of things that discourage you from interacting in the game in a way that's, like, fun or good. There's an accumulation of factors that just communicate to the player like, oh, if you die, like, frickin' kill yourself twice. Right? You know a game is lacking when the consistent smart strategy is, oh, I died? Okay, kill myself twice and try again from the beginning. So the lives don't make any difference. These mid-stage checkpoints, those are also worthless. The upgrade system is obviously fucked up. I'm sorry I keep swearing, but like, if you see a gamer die on their first life in a credit and then they're suiciding, like, how many times have I suicided? Eventually it reaches a point where multiple aspects of the design are like bad and messed up. And then that's different from difficulty like RoboCop 2 on NES, where a bunch of things are bad, but it's funny and it's light and it's like lighthearted. And who cares? The checkpoint's right there. You have unlimited lives. Doesn't matter. The game screwed you over? That's funny. You didn't lose anything. Damn it. No! Oh my god, get out of there. This is not great. Okay. Well, I have the axe. I was holding up there. Bro, why was I holding up? The thing is, the Sin Forest people, I'm not even sure if they could come after me. Because, like, if I showed... Okay, first of all, streaming is already a legal gray area where people who make video games, by and large, just feel like, oh, it's better to let them stream it. But if Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, Activision... I know Activision's owned by... I know these are big... whatever. They're big conglomerates. If Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, like if those three companies pushed in the US court system and said streamers on Twitch are not allowed to play these games anymore, they would win, obviously, right? If Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo built a coalition like the FIAA did in the 2000s over Napster, and they pushed and they said, like, don't let people stream Castlevania anymore, like, obviously the US judges would be like, oh yeah, I do whatever you say, I suck your dick, corporation. So streaming is already like an uncontested legal thing where these corporations just happen to feel like, oh, right now it's free advertisement, it's okay. Why am I talking about this? Oh, but for Sin Forest, like, these sounds and images are not whoa, that looks crazy. They're not permanently owned by Sin Forest. I think NHK would own this, actually. The national TV station. Is this an NHK one? The Japanese national TV station owns some of these, probably. Anyway, what am I saying? They couldn't sue me, but the guy who took the photographs or handled, you know, the guy who did the music for those things, they could come after me. But they wouldn't, because they don't have any money. And this is where it becomes an ethical thing. Because now, to what extent is there a market for their photographs from 1995? Zero. Right? Now, could we license it? I don't know. Maybe something will happen. I know, I'm rambling. Nothing I'm saying makes any sense. I have to just be good at the video game. That's all that matters. Okay. Get hit from behind. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't like the jump. You have to be Grant here. Grant would make this so much easier. It finally happened. It finally happened. I was saying when I dropped Grant. I was saying to chat, oh, I bet there's a platforming section later in the game where having Grant is very good, and it finally did happen. We finally... That was my fault. That was my fault. I could have done better. I forgot to lock in. Yeah. That's an option, Slap Factory. Okay, got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I'm wavering between getting fed up and not getting fed up. Right? Because I'm actually starting to enjoy the game. Which boosts my ability to keep playing it, right? Whereas... Oh, no, I need one more, right? Oh my god, dude. The fact that Simon has the locked jump and it's not variable. Oh my god. It's the kind of difficulty that's like, I'm wasting my life kind of difficulty, right? It's like, now that the gears are turning and it's like, what did I do wrong there? Oh, I know what I did wrong. And then you suddenly realize, oh. But that's dumb. Playing this does not save time. Absolutely. Could you imagine save stating through this game? Oh my god. Could you imagine just save stating constantly through this? That would be so fricked. Oh, wow. Wow. See, like, is this game actually really good? Because part of the reason why I'm having fun with it now is, like, every, like, 15 minutes I do something and I'm, like, shocked. Like, I do a neutral jump over a bat and I don't get knocked into the water and I'm like, that was pixel perfect. If I hit the jump button a frame earlier or later, I wouldn't have made that. But then I think to myself, like, is it worth it? Are those tiny moments worth it? How did I lose so much health already? This seems somewhat manipulatable in a way that's really good for me. Yeah. That was smooth as butter, right? I figured out a way to walk back and forth and get the blocks to fall in a way that was nice. And not super effing mean and awful. Do you know that the Castlevania anime tried to explain why vampires hate crosses without it being a religious thing? Sounds like a byproduct of milking IP for everything it's worth, right? If you... saying this as someone who hasn't seen the TV show and is ignorant of what goes on in that, if someone wants to create a new kind of vampire that does not exist in a Christian world or has nothing to do with Christianity, that's awesome. That's sick as hell, right? I welcome that. I'm sure there's tons and tons of fantasy books where they reimagine the vampire in a context of a secular world and a secular worldview. Or a religious worldview that doesn't exist, or whatever. There's like a trillion different ways to do it, right? But to take Castlevania... I mean, it's called Castlevania. Not to say all castles were built by Christians, but the ones in Europe were. Maybe a few Muslim castles. Just sounds like one of a million examples of like, the thing only fucking exists because a corporation owns it, and chances are not given to artists who have original ideas. But hey. Apparently vampires get panicked when they see something symmetrical. So anything symmetrical works? So like a really shockingly beautiful person like me with a perfectly symmetrical face, I could be used as an anti-vampire weapon? What about a brick in the castle wall? Hello, Guitars for Zombies. Oh, thank you so much, Guitars for Zombies. I'm feeling like Guitars for Zombies that I want to do a heel turn and piss off a lot of people. And then I'll betray that to make even more money. Marty, can you do this or what? What are you doing? Oh, frick. Am I on the wrong spot here? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I made it back, guys. I made it back here. Shit. Okay. Marty, come on. You made it back. Frick. How long did that take? That was like an hour of like dying once and then having to lose my other lives. What a nightmare. What a complete effing nightmare. You made it back though, Marty. You made it back. So focus up and remember your mantra. I think I like 2 and 4 over there. Right? But doesn't this change too? Oh, this sucks. Well, maybe it's okay. Yeah, I kind of like 2 and 4 over here, right? The only thing is it goes 2, 3, so I have to remember to wait a little bit. And then does this one change too? I don't know. Did it just change? Yes, it did. Okay. So, oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing now? 3 and 1? Frick. I don't know if this is a good place to be. I couldn't, it changes over there too, and I couldn't internalize the pattern in time to... You know what, Inconsiderate Aid? When you say, doppelganger, dude. Another way to make money on this website is to take kids. When I say kids, I mean like people aged 24 to 32. Those are kids to me. Right? And they want to be streamers. And they have money. So I take their money and train them to be streamers, right? So they're paying me to learn how to do it. And then if they ever get successful, they're already roped into a deal where like I'm their like manager or whatever. Right? You understand what I'm saying? You know Prince did this? Prince started managing people in the 80s. And apparently he was like... I love Prince. I absolutely love Prince to death. So... I'm not a Prince hater. This is kind of funny to me, but he had, this is the thing. Prince was able to write so much music and perform so much music. He had enough music in him for like 3 bands. So there's is it Vanity 6? Is that one of the bands that sounds exactly like Prince? And then you look it up and it's like Prince wrote the songs and then he also performed all the instruments on all the records other than the women singing on them. So you listen to these songs, it's like, this is like a really crazy Prince ripoff. This is so wild. And then you look it up and it's like bass player, Prince, drummer, Prince. The Time, yeah. The Time is another thing. And Prince fired 2 dudes from The Time because he told them not to produce. He said, you guys are not allowed to produce other bands. And then they did, and then they missed a show. And Prince hauled them in and said, like, you guys are fired for producing other bands, right? I told you not to do it. And he's Prince. What are you gonna say? Right? Like, he's just gonna say, no? I'm gonna make a band without you? Or what? Like, no. Right? So, that's obviously like another play you could do on this website to make lots of money. And you guys understand why I need to make lots of money, right? I need to make lots of money so I can license all of the content from all the Sinforest discs and play them legally. And then the artists still get paid and I don't have a guilty conscience. I don't have a guilty conscience, Your Honor. I didn't say I had a guilty conscience. I said, I'm really good at Castlevania and I just PB'd. That's what I said, Your Honor. Frick. Oh my god. Oh! I'm like intimidated like frick right now. Hello, Satimu. How are you? No. Get out of my way. Oh, a spider almost hit us. Birds! Are you serious? This is not for real. No, 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 no. No. Who said the Japanese version wasn't bullshit? Who told me that if I switched to the Japanese version, I would no longer be put into this kind of situation? Slap Factory. But how is this? But better means good, though. Better. Look up the English definition of the word better. It means good. You promised me it would be good. F my life. Do I have this internalized or what? I was talking about Prince instead of paying attention to the game again. This happens all the time on my stream. I just want to talk about Prince. I want to talk about my plan of getting people to pay me to teach them to stream. So I'm getting paid on that angle. And then if they actually did make it, then they owe me like they owe me all of their revenue basically. They rent all the equipment from me. They can't do it on their own. If they say, Marty, I don't want to pay you anymore. Thank you so much, but I'm ending the partnership. I just pick up their gaming PC and walk away with it. No! Sorry for screaming. I apologize. Oh, now I like 1 and 3, right? I like 1 and 3. Is that what it is? I like 1 and 3. Okay, so it's 2 and 4 at the beginning on the middle column, but then at some point it becomes 1 and 3. And it changes basically at the same time as the right side column changes. Dude. There's gotta be ways to make lots of money on this website. Lots of money. I need the whip upgrade. That lantern's a whip upgrade, and I skipped it last time. But I do need it, because the next section, you know, they give us the axe, too, which is like... It's perfect. So somebody knew that this part was effed up. Oh, I could go there right now. Why am I not going there right now? Ow. Okay, can I get on 3? Can I get on 3? Frick. What? Did I really lose the plot there? Did it change again? I don't know. No, you didn't tell me about that pepperoni pizza, man. Yeah, I'll kick him out of the house, game dev, Jeff. Exactly. Protection money. Yeah, Spider-Man. If they try to quit and go independent, then I unleash all of you guys on their channel. And you guys just type Marty D10 Gnome. Could be a gnome in this game. And you just do that like crazy. Could be a gnome in this game. And then like Twitch corporate will be like, how is that abuse? How is that harassment? They're just asking an innocent question. You're playing World of Warcraft. Can you be a gnome in this game? Could be a gnome in this game? Like just over and over again until they pay me what I want. This is the hard path slap factory? I thought the boat was the hard path. Is it this? How is... Like, yes, this is probably more difficult than the boat stage, but... I don't know, like, I don't know exactly the paths, obviously, right? As my first time playing this. Is Grant a gnome? I don't know. I'm actually enjoying the game now. I have to admit, this is a cool game and I like it. I was suspicious this would happen eventually. I was suspicious I would eventually, like, you know, get won over by it. I'm not sure if I'll ever want to play this game again after I beat it. I'm not sure if I'll go through and like try every character in every level. And like, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to beat the boss at the end and see credits, but I'm not going to do like a 100% playthrough and see every level, right? But I had a thing going here that was really good. And now I'm doing like a more random, bad way of doing this. I had a way of doing this that managed the... Dude, I almost fell off such that I would have been stuck down there with zero recourse. That was gonna be bad. Okay, let's power up Grant, not Grant, Alucard. The drippy part. This frickin' guy. Oh my god, he almost got me. What? Your fireball is really that weak? Oh, I already got the meat, of course. Yeah, I thought I did. Weird, okay. A gnome named Gnorm, starring Anthony Michael Hall. Thank you for posting that YouTube link. I'm gonna stop playing the game right now and watch it. Come on, over here. Over here. Over here. Gnomes versus Gnorks. I'm gonna need a lot of money, guys. I'm gonna need a lot of money. If I'm gonna start... The thing is, like, I don't know any photographers that do the style of the best Sin Forest things. There is one artist I could reach out to. I saw this person's paintings in a cafe, and they were like... They're not as good as Eblard, but nothing is as good as Eblard. But this artist, I took photos and I have the person's name and I should hit them up and at least tell them their stuff rules. If not, I'm buying a painting. But maybe I could buy a license to show them on stream, and then we could get some music paired up with it, and we would have like a thing. This artist does stuff that's like, it's like Eblard in that it's a fantasy world that's like legit strange and very beautiful in its own unique way, right? Is it as good as Eblard? No. What's as good as Eblard? Nothing. So there's a couple things about the game I never complain about because it just seems like a complete waste of time to even open your mouth and complain about them. One of the things is losing the sub-weapon you like, because the game like, haha, tricked you. Haha, I tricked you. You picked up the dagger. Haha. I never complain about that because that's just Castlevania. The other thing I never complain about is getting bounced in a way that makes zero sense, other than the fact that you're getting launched into an instant death pit, because the game has like a huge raging erection for that. So being all the way on the right side in a corner and getting hit by a bat on the left, and then somehow getting launched like this way, actually, I never complain about it because it seems like a waste of time. But that is what just killed me at the very end of that part of the stage, so you'll take some snappies, yeah? Chat submitted a picture. I mean, if you guys are awesome photographers, and I don't know. Right. What did I do differently there? Does it matter? What matters is I'm killing myself twice in a row. Start an escort service? Yeah, I'm willing to exploit chat. But you have... They gotta be good photographs. They gotta be really good. The thing is, Slap Factory, like, the photographs in some of those CD-ROMs, it's very, very different than taking a bunch of photographs from a bunch of different people and putting them together. Because the photographs on the Sin4 CD-ROMs, they're done by people who could have been painters. Like, they have a style. Each one of them has a distinct style that's so strong and powerful, such that, like, I should really know their names at this point. The problem is they have Japanese names, which are difficult for me to remember because they're just syllables, right? They don't have a meaning besides the sounds. And it's very different than taking chat person 1's photo and then next photo is chat person 2's photo, and then, you know what I mean? It's like not the same at all. So I know I'm very particular, but that's what you get around here. High standards. High standards for aesthetic quality, and no one's allowed to be offended about what I'm saying because I haven't seen any of your photographs. And if any of you are incredible photographs, you should be getting paid for that. Like, if you're just as good at photography as one of the people who's in the Sin4 CD-ROM, you shouldn't be giving that away for free. You shouldn't be giving away. Never used a camera in your life? That's not true. You did a selfie one time of yourself in a bathroom at, like, your parents' house, and you were wearing a sweater, and the sweater didn't fit you, and the remember that photo you took, Retrograde Tom? Remember that selfie you took? And then remember when I set it to music and I posted it to your Discord? See, El Pakish, those photos are funny because that's a Japanese guy with a camera on a Mexican train, and he's literally like saying to people in like broken Spanish, like, smile for the camera, and then the person turns and they're like, what? And then click. Like the photo of the train conductor with his foot. Oh my God, that's so gross. I have a hole in this sock. I'm sorry. Well, anyway, is this sock okay? The photo of the train conductor with his foot up on the... Next time the Mexican train CD-ROM comes on, you have to watch closely because there's a picture of the conductor like driving the frickin' train. He's got one hand on the throttle and he's got a foot up on like the dashboard and he's leaning back in his seat, and the expression on his face is like, what? You're taking a picture of me? What did you just say? It's so funny. Like, how did you get in here? And the window, the windshield on the dashboard is the windshield on the train is like shattered. It's like has cracks in it. The guy's like, how did you get in here? Okay, Marty, come on. You're beefing it. No! I don't like this game. I don't think I like this game. I screwed up. I have to do it again. I screwed up. I beefed it. I freaking beefed it. See, now I'm failing the game. I know when I'm failing the game, and I know when the game is failing me. I know the difference. Hello, Spudzilla. How are you? I understand, Slap Factory, yeah. Thanks for the ideas, but I have a particular vision. And I have a particular budget in mind. Can anyone donate that amount of money? Let's see if you can do it. Oh. Oh my God, that bat is treacherous. I don't know, Firehead Nick. At this point, I should be able to reach the second half of the stage consistently. Well, I think I've figured it out, actually. I might have the entire first half figured out, and then the second half is tough. It's tough to say if I have that figured out yet. Because I have to get on that platform to get the whip upgrade. And then getting on it and getting off it is tough. Because blocks fall in a way that can hit me out of the air, right? So, okay, this is the plan. And then one falls over there. Then we make our way over this way. Frick. I was kind of stuck in that spot. Okay, then we make our way over here. This is a good place to sit. Yeah, just sit on this. And then we make our way over here. And we wait for this one. And we wait for that. And then we can leave. That's it. That's all there is to it. Easy. I don't want to hit the candles with the axe. That's why I was being slow there. That candle, it's fine to hit with the axe. That's totally fine. Okay, then we work on Alucard a tiny little bit. There's an upgrade for Alucard we still haven't gotten. I think it might be firing fireballs when in bat form? Is that what we're missing? Something in the manual. I don't know. Maybe I misread it. Maybe I'm making something up. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Full health. Got the axe. Not gonna die stupidly by getting hit by an axe in the corner. I can even switch to Alucard if I can figure out the angle. What's going on here? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Frick. It's 2 hits. I forgot. Okay. What? I don't like this at all. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was not very good. Okay, but we made it. Oh my god, where do I hit? Okay, here. So all these patterns I could be watching, but it's irrelevant because they all change once we hit the mountain range in the background. And then I like 1 in 3, right? I think it's 1 in 3 already, is it? Is it already 1 in 3 on that side? Oh! Oh no, I get a 1! This is not good. You can't be there. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oh god, oh god. Okay. We've stabilized, I think. Right? Oh, what am I doing now? This doesn't make any sense. Am I stabilized? Whoa, 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 what's going on in the middle? What's going on? Hello, Dorky. What happened in the middle? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh my God. I have no idea what to do now. How is this the mess I made? It's because there was a problem getting over to this column. So I like jumped over to this column, then I left it to go back to the middle, then I finally made it to the right. So something. Oh my God. Honest to God, I don't know what to do now. Because now the pattern on this one is changing. This is it. This is when the pattern changes. Right? Doesn't it? Why isn't it changing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Did I do it again? Is that's what I did last time. Don't scroll, don't scroll. Okay, I think we're... This game gives you too many things to think about. Right? It's so complex in all these ways that do not fit together neatly. So you have all this messy nonsense you have to think about all the time. Like, enter the room like this, not like that. Because the bat will spawn in with a different altitude and a different sine wave pattern. What? I feel like one's... To quote the great Macaw 45, somewhere in Japan, a Japanese dude is jerking off vigorously and having the time of his life. I knew that would... No. Oh my God. Dude. I like the sunset too. I also enjoy that. Yeah. Can more people type in chat about things they like about the game? So I don't get, you like the music? I used to love this piece of music, but then I had to hear it. You like when he says, hup? That room with the spiders and the red skeletons isn't even that tough. I'm just so intimidated because I'm on my last life and I have such little health that I allow it to get in my head. Like right now. Kinda like right now. I like that in this room coming up, where the blocks fall, that in the background there's a big heap of detritus, because then it's like, you know, look at the background. People have been just dropping stuff down here for a very long time. And this is just the thing they're dropping today, which happens to be solid blocks. I think that's good. It's okay, Marty. It's okay. No big deal. No big deal. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What do you think, chat? Pretty good? Decent? Oh, darn. Oh, well. It's a W? Is it bet? Is it 6-7? It's so funny to me. Are people actually losing their minds on 6-7 the thing that's funny about it to me is when I was a kid and I was 13 years old, me and my friends, who are also 13-year-old boys, would come up with a new thing like 6, 7, like every month. And it would be funny to me and like my 4 or 5 other friends. And then every once in a while we would have a school-wide one. What happened? What the hell just happened? I was feeling really, really good. I was feeling really, really good, and then the game threw a big bat at me, and I guess I missed it with the axe twice in a row. So then it got to instantly kill me by launching me into an instant death pit. Like, that has happened a trillion effing times. Well, the thing is, maybe you think this is higher effort, Slap Factory. If it's just as low effort and stupid, but it's unique to 3 people, and it's just like a funny thing between them, you know what I mean? At least it's personal between you and your friends. We would... Oh my god, are you serious? I barely even understand what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, so if I've been playing the game for this many hours, and I don't know why the bat came in at that altitude at that time, and I don't understand what I did wrong, then the game is just garbage. Like, how can I be playing the game for this long and not just intuitively know? Why not just have the bat come in at the same altitude every time? Or whatever. Why not just have it be way more simple? And also, why is the bat an instant death? And how come an instant death means I have to die on purpose twice in a row to get a fresh credit? And. You see how it, like, one dumb little thing in the game cascades to, like, a fatal flaw that only a tenacious gamer such as myself can possibly hope to survive? There was no such thing as going viral or whatever, right? Like, the Macarena sucked, but... like, it was our dumb thing, right? When we were kids doing it, it was our dumb nonsense thing. Just opening up your phone and getting it from some other kids who you don't know and you're never gonna meet, right? That's what makes it low effort, because you didn't even do the minimum creative effort to say something that caught on. There was no creative exercise. It's gonna be, I don't know. Oh, yeah. But we weren't always quoting The Simpsons or Ninja Turtles. Not all the time. The Macarena was not as bad as the Harlem Shake. What did I do wrong there? Okay. I think I know what I did wrong there. I wanted to get that. Look at him bounce around. Wow. Whew. This part is mega annoying because I don't want to... I don't want to pop the candles. I guess if I don't jump, it's okay. It's a subversive song. Wait, is it really about something else? I forgot. Is it really about like the Iran Contra scam? Is it really about... Is the Macarena really about the CIA doing a coup in Iran so the British could have control over their oil again? Is it really about the Iranian hostage crisis? Why does all my theories have to do with Iran? It's about a woman exercising her sexual freedom. How is that subversive? Everyone is okay with that. Oh, everybody in the world is okay with that. Gamers love it. Gamers love it when women express their sexual freedom. Everybody loves it. Hello, Mariah Carey, Xmas, sing along. How are you? Oh, I don't want that. Can I pop it with Alucard? Okay. So I've been dying here. So I'm thinking about changing things up, which might be a very bad idea. Or a good one. Still undetermined. Does he not bounce as much as Trevor? Dude, does he not get launched as far because, like, what, his jump is shorter or some shit? Boobs on the calculator. Yeah. I don't think they know that beauty. Okay, that's fine. Like, whatever. I wish there was meat, though. Frick. Damn it. Well, I have an idea for the next part. If I can remember it. This takes so long. This is just like an inordinate amount of... What do I do? F my life. Whoa, wait, it changed. It changed. Damn it. I don't have it internalized, like, the change there. Oh, God. I don't know, Slap Factory. Is that a backseat? Maybe? But I think Trevor's wide stance makes him better for platforming. And also, that's what I'm used to in my hands. And as completely fricked up as this situation is and continues to be, I still feel like I should be Trevor. You don't know? Okay. Did it not do the thing? Did it not change this time? What a nightmare of a game. Yeah, Slap Factory. The fact that like 6-7 is something that's going to happen a trillion times in a classroom. I see it, right? I see it. I would, has the teachers tried just hitting the kids? Is that an option? Why haven't I left yet? Because I think things are going to fall from the ceiling, and they are. Things are going to fall from the ceiling, but like when, Marty? Oh my god. Please let me leave. Oh my god. What the hell do you do there? That is so messed up. That's completely idiotic how you're walking up the stairs and the birds swoop in and pincer you. It's a PB, guys. If you haven't been looking at the stream for a while because you're waiting for something new to happen, something new is happening. And I even have another life, believe it or not. Is that a checkpoint? That better be a checkpoint. I walked through a door, for Christ's sake. If I die, I better start here. Game? Game? Fuck. Sorry for swearing, but Jesus Christ. Can I leave and start this over? Are those blocks gonna come back? Wow. This is a video game, dude. This is like, bro. Oh, it checkpointed me. Oh my God, Jesus. First nuke checkpoint in 3 hours. It took, is that right? No, it's the first new checkpoint in maybe an hour and a half. But oh my God. Wait, why don't I just go up there? Because I can't. Okay, frick. What am I doing? How did that sync up? Like, why does it sync up in such a way that it's like, that's like kicking you in the nuts, man. That's kicking you in the nuts. Well, if you did look up from your laundry or whatever, guess what? I'm going on another break. And I run ads during breaks to get rid of pre-rolls. So you might get an ad. Thanks for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
And we're back. He got me. Okay, on the breaking blocks. I could have moved all the way to the left and then immediately 180'd and moved all the way to the right and then did one more walk by on the left. The blocks would have been able to sustain being trodden by my feet in such a way that it would have worked. But it's one of those gotchas where, like, there's no way any human being is doing it first try, right? So, it got me. It got its blood. The game demands blood. Over and over again. The game demands gamer blood. And will draw from you your blood incessantly. And in fact, I was about to say it only needs to draw blood once per trick, but the way the enemies are programmed, it gets to draw your blood from the same situation many, many times. How do I get up those stairs when the birds are swooping in on me? Can I just chill at the bottom of the stairs or maybe like bait them? Is it possible to bait the bears to swoop and then walk down the stairs? The stairs are so awkward. Of all the things to carry from like the first Castlevania, the stairs, guys? The effing stairs? Can we get back on the pattern, please? Can we get back on the cool pattern? No? Oh god, what have I done now? Dude, you gotta drop the blocks on the... What? Doesn't make any sense. Shot! 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 Ah! You guys remember that part in the movie Clue? When the dude runs up to the woman and he's screaming and he's like, I hate when he does that! And then the woman's response is, ah! You guys like that part of the movie? What am I doing? Go. I'm stuck on thinking about that woman going, ah! Who wants to do a shot-for-shot remake of the Clue movie with me? Who wants to assemble a cast and crew and then remake the movie? I get to be Miss Peacock? It's Miss Peacock, right? Because Miss White is the maid with the big old, yeah, you know, the maid with the ow, bazongas. Or is she Miss Scarlet? Is it Miss Scarlet? It's Miss Scarlet who says, ah. Who's up for it? I don't know which character I am, but I'm definitely one of them. And then anyone else who wants to be in the movie can choose a character right now if you're interested. I know. It's a pretty bad idea, but we could have lots of fun together. It could be like a team building activity. What grape soda? I'm sorry. I know I'm ignoring chat, but like, you know I gotta get through this. Grape soda's like in all caps right now. All caps screaming at me. Bro, I've been stuck. Bruh. I've been stuck on this stage for a while. I'm starting to lose my mind. That's Madeline Kahn. Wait, Mrs. White and the maid are two different people? And Miss Scarlet is wearing green? Slap Factory is Michael McKean. So I think you're the person who runs up to me and screams in my face, right? You don't watch adult movies? What do you like, Dorky, on TV? You like kids' movies? Ah. I thought in the board game, Miss White was the maid. What? A Roman numeral 2? The Roman numeral 2? So the maid is just an extra character. She's really two characters, if you know what I'm saying. You get it? I should change this button to a different button. I still haven't done that. Why did she pick up a Roman numeral 2? I don't know. That's just how life is sometimes. Dude, oh, okay. I'm not dead. I don't freaking know why. I think even like double axe isn't as good as just as that. I think they're almost comparable, right? Double axe versus Alucard's thing. Or if I aim the axe is better, probably. So, did anyone say who they would be? I'm Miss White, and Slap Factory is Michael McKean. Who else wants to be in our remake of Tim Curry's Clue? Anybody? Okay. That was messed up. It does change. It does change. It does. Sometimes. At least sometimes it changes on the middle one briefly and then stabilizes. It didn't last time. It did this time. Tim Curry is great, but he's too central of a character. What's wrong with being the center of attention all the time? Grape Sody. What's wrong with shouting and jumping up and down and shaking your butt and being the most talkative person who's like the star of the show? Is there something wrong with constantly drawing attention to yourself? Is that a bad thing intrinsically? What are you saying? What are you saying? Some people are just naturally good at being at the center of attention, the person who talks more than anyone else, the person who shows off more of their physical possessions than anyone else in the group. It sounds like you're just jealous and you wish you were me. I mean, you wish you were Tim Curry. That's what I meant to say. I can't look at chat at all and play this game. It sucks. A game where I can't look at chat at all? I cannot look at chat at all? Not even like, who cares? This is fucking dumb and boring. Who gives a shit? Why does this go on for my entire life? My entire life. This is why gamers are so wretched and awful. Because gamers will sit on their ass and play something like this for hours and hours, and then something in their head says, hey, idiot, that was actually a waste of time. Then they have cognitive dissonance, and they take psychic damage, and they're forced to contend with the fact that they're wasting their life playing Castlevania 3 and watching the blocks fall. So then, to like put a band-aid over the cognitive dissonance, they say, no, it wasn't a waste of time, actually. It was actually time well spent. And guess what? I can explain why it was actually time well spent. Because Castlevania 3 is really good, and I'm a really good person for enjoying it. Yeah, you know what? My personality is I'm a Castlevania 3 guy. That's my personality. And if you ever insult Castlevania, then you're insulting me personally. And that's the psychology of the completely effed up gamer. That's it in a nutshell. It's all born from some dude in Japan jerking off and making a level like this, which is like waiting and tedium and bullshit for hours and hours, just waiting for these effing things to fall. And whatever, I don't even know what pattern it's doing now. I have no clue what this pattern is. This is not the same pattern as before. That's for sure. This is some like new nonsense, and I've been able to generate like some effing ridiculous thing now. That's just stupid. What is happening? How are these even falling? Oh, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It was the most virtuous act I could possibly do. Actually, yeah. You guys notice that I'm not looking at you? You guys, I hope everyone appreciates how painful it is for me to not gaze upon chat right now. This sucks. All I want to do is look at chat. What? I lost 2 lives here. I lost 2 effing lives. Oh my god, chat, I missed you so much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you guys are beautiful. We already picked the 2 you want to be. Okay, Grape Soda, you can be Madeline Kahn. Go for it. Ah! Give us your best one. Ah! It's the most important part of the movie. Slap Factory. Do you know your line? And now I'm going home to have sex with my wife. That's your line. Spider-Man, you're going to be Colonel Mustard. Because you have a beard. You're going to have to shave it except for the mustache. But you're definitely the most skilled at growing facial hair. Definitely have the best facial hair out of any of us. So you're going to shave that beard, but leave the broom handle. You're Colonel Mustard. You want to be the professor who... You're saying you want to... Oh. I thought you were saying you want to make fun... You want to make out with me. That was a little bit weird for a second. Okay. He would be a good Colonel Mustard. Yeah. Can we get through this or what? Dude, some of these things are going to hit me. It's just completely freaking... Oh, I baited that spider shot. I did a neutral jump there. Oh, I forgot about these birds. Dude, that's brutal. To forget about the birds, this is the thing. Like, you play so much of the game. There might be meat there. I have to check. Is this gonna kill me? No. There might be meat somewhere. I really have to check for meat. To play all the way up through to this part again and have so much nonsense occur, and then to forget about the birds. Who's Mr. Body? The person who said they didn't want to participate is Mr. Body. What do you guys think about this? Am I a gamer or what? Come on. Am I a freaking gamer or what? What do you think about that one, chat? Come on. Come on. Hello, multiple control. No parallax scrolling? Parallax is a creative decision, and I mean, how many NES games from 1989 had parallax, though? This freaking bat, Jesus. Fucking bats, dude. Holy shit. Did you guys expect that I would die to a bat again? Who saw it coming that the reason I died again was a gold darn bat knocking me into an instant death pit? Did anybody see that coming? Jesus Christ, dude. Now the game is actually good. Now I think the game is good because now we're in the RoboCop 2 territory of it being like a janky, god-awful mess, right? Now, RoboCop 2 is still way better because the checkpoints are so much tighter. So, like, definitely the flaw in this game is walking all the way back there and doing all this stuff again. And then it's unpredictable because certain things spawn in a way that's, like, not random, but, you know, nonsense in its own way. You've never seen Clue Spider-Man? It's good. I'm sure you've heard about it. I don't go into it with like mega high expectations though, because I think some people have like heard about Tim Curry Clue for their entire adult life from nerds, right? I think I know, you know what I'm talking about, right? If you're gonna watch Tim Curry Clue, you should watch it like it's an 80s movie that was like, you know, not super popular. It's a dumb comedy too, by the way. It's like, and by dumb comedy, I don't mean bad. I think some of the best comedy movies are very dumb. They revel in the stupidity, right? So don't have super high expectations, but like the best joke in Tim Curry's Clue is a woman getting screamed at in the face, and then she goes, ah. It's so funny. Oh! Marty. Oh! Marty. Watch out for that gamer who's got his hand on the frickin' knob of his sine wave and can change it, like, drastically. Definitely want to watch out for that. That's the thing, like, it's a bunch of little funny moments, right? It's like if you, it's the kind of movie where like you're watching it with your friend in a movie theater, and Madeline Kahn goes, ah, and then like you and your friend crack up. Right? Like you and your friend now have like a funny little joke. And everyone else in the audience doesn't even register. Right? But then you and your friend look at each other like and then on the drive home randomly, you know, you go through a yellow light and you're like, ah, right? And then it's like that, it's that kind of thing. It's stupid shit like that. It's like isopale. It's like isopale. What the hell? Go down the effing stairs. Oh my god. This is such jerk-off nonsense. Am I gonna get hit? I think Alucard is better than the axe in this fight. It just feels more consistent. I guess I have trouble aiming the axe. I don't know. I feel like the arc of the axe is just a little bit off from what I think it should be. Oh, you can hit him right there at the beginning. So like even here, I'm not even doing anything other than spamming it. I'm literally just... If I get hit, I should not get knocked off, by the way. If I touched the stick at all there and moved him 1 pixel, I could have effed myself. It's never been better, chat. It's never been a better attempt at block 7-5 of Castlevania 3. This is the best looking attempt. The amount of health I have, the number of lives I have, my knowledge of the situation. It's never been a better time to wake up from your easy chair and look back at Marty.zone. It's never been a better time to actively watch the stream. That's a good line. I have to remember that. Can someone remind me of that one? It's never been a better time to actively watch the stream. That's good. That's good. Hey, who's sleeping right now? Who fell asleep? Hey! Hey! You're dreaming. Hey! Oh, I made it. Frick. Okay. Damn. That really hurts. That hurts so much. Frick. Alright, remember the birds on the stairs? Remember the one up? You can still do it, Marty. God damn it. That hurts. It hurts because I was thinking, should I take a step to the left? I really should take a step to the left. I have to be wary of what's going on the middle, right? Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Guys, it changed. Fuck this game. Dude, holy shit. This is a piece of trash game. This is garbage. I should stop playing this. After that moment right there, that's like confirmation I should stop playing it. Oh my god. Should I just quit this game? I'm seriously thinking about it. The pattern changed. And like, it does not matter. It does not matter why it changed. It does not matter why it changed. I'm not submitting to whatever argument could be made. I'm just a guy trying to play a video game. I'm not interested in the complex, beautiful algorithm of why it changed. It's a bug. That's called a bug. By the way, like, that's not game design. That's me just trying to play it and then a bug occurring. I gotta move. I gotta get over. That F word, I'm not apologizing for. That one is staying. I'm asking the transcriber to leave that in the court record. All the other Fs get erased. Not that one. That's a real F. I miss you, chat. I miss you. I miss you, chat. Wish I could see you again. CV3 block party? Can we have a block party about something better, like community outreach? Or perhaps a specific ethnic minority? We could celebrate a specific ethnic minority? Can we not have a block party about CV3? That's not... No. No thanks. You see that neutral jump I do to bait the spider baby? Okay, what do I do here? Oh, I just leave? What the F? You know, if you're like that low, I can't hit you. You know that, right, birds? How you doing, chat? I hope I get my stickers soon from Ann K. I signed up for the stickers again. I hope they come soon. And then we'll have more dank stickers to put on the gaming clipboard. That means I'll have to play more games that require the clipboard, though. Which okay, we can do it. Grant is so frustrating to control, and his introductory stage is like a nightmare. It does not show you the beauty of the character at all. Right? Oh my god, it gave it to me. Holy shit. No, I like the axe. Do you guys see that jump? Do you see how it snapped too? Someone said the actual gamer, is it shunt? Yeah. There's an actual game design term. There's probably several, but the thing that happens in game code where like you're actually not there. You didn't make the jump. You don't have the vertical, you didn't make it. You're not high enough, right? But then the game is like, give it to him. And then your sprite suddenly like pops up. Yeah, you get shunted. Can you believe it gave it to me like that? So it's so funny that it gives it to you in like that spot, but in a trillion other instances, the game is like, no, don't give it to him. In fact, throw a bat at him. Throw a bat at his ass. Preferably when he's mid-jump. Medusa heads. Okay, with variable. Those are spikes on the ceiling, Marty. But I don't think they can hit me. That just... Oh my god. I can't believe I can't believe that got me. I can't believe that baited me and it actually got me. That's so funny. That's so funny. The game just nailed me for something I really should not be tricked by at this point. No. Okay, I should have flown with Alucard. Right? I don't know how many hearts I had, but at some point, dude, I hate. Oh, I was talking to someone. Was it Slap Factory who was talking about this in chat? I started to talk about flying in games and like this and why I think it's crap. But at some point, though, like the platforming challenge as is garbage, right? Like at some point, like in Super Mario 3, flying takes away from the fun of the game, obviously. If you ever try playing Super Mario 3 and you never do the flying, you actually discover it's way more fun. But in a game like this, it's like, oh, use the flying, dude. Jesus Christ, right? So I can pop the fly at some point and skip a whole bunch of the stage. And I'm seeing that, guys. I'm not blind. I do see the fact that, like, you know, I could have just done that instead of going all the way to the left and then all the way to the right. But I wanted... This is the thing. I was able to do it, right? I did the thing as intended for Simon or Trevor, whoever. Go all the way to the left and go all the way to the right. Because that's the game as designed and that's what's being served to me. So, like, you know, if you go to a restaurant and someone serves you food, that's what you're there for. They made it for you so you enjoy it and you go through it. The flying in Mario 3 is like getting served a plate of food and then saying like, oh, no, thanks, actually. I didn't actually come to this restaurant to eat. What game was Macaw? Oh, I think it's Mario 3 that Macaw 45 was talking about too, with the warp whistles. Like, warp whistles function well as a password system, but like, if you're sitting down to play Mario 3 and enjoy Mario 3, you never use the warp whistles. What? I'm gonna skip through like a dozen effing levels of fun gameplay? Okay. It's like using save states. Might as well just not play the game at all. Anyway. We'll have to switch to Alucard for that part at some point. That means I do want lots of hearts. I want many, many hearts. But Jesus Christ. That's so... I'm gonna get screwed out of my stuff here. Okay, we're already kind of messed up. You're such an idiot, Trevor. You're such a complete idiot. What do I do now? I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna kill myself twice. I'm gonna keep going. This idiot. The way this guy jumps is so idiotic for this challenge. The way this guy jumps is great for Castlevania 1. The way this guy jumps for this game is dumb. It's idiotic. But Marty, Trevor, Grant, Marty, Grant. The frog suit is awesome. Well, it's cute at least. Like the raccoon tail is cool when you're a little kid, of course, and it's like, oh, I can actually play this game. It's not too difficult for me, but come on. Come on. You have nothing to prove to yourself? Well, I still have to prove to chat that I'm the best gamer in the world, so. Oh, I don't have what I need here for this part. This is why I always suicide to restart from the top, because without the axe... Can I... Yeah. 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 Were those people in existence in 1990 though, Inconsiderate Dude? Like in 1990, were people already like that married to the jump? Because for North American people, you just had 2 games. And Simon's Quest, I think, in 1990 would be considered by a lot of people just to be nonsense. That's not what Nintendo Power wanted you to think, or Konami wanted you to think, but I bet a lot of normal gamers in 1990 thought Simon's Quest was... Like, I only appreciate Simon's Quest for its, like, historical context now in retrospect, because we're in a post-Symphony of the Night world, right? Prototypical speedrunning brains. Yeah, retro achievements. Should I rip that off? Should I rip off Mr. Radon and Schubert and start doing retro achievements? Would you guys enjoy that? Do a raffle. Spin the wheel. Choose your game. You guys choose Where's Waldo. Big surprise. I'm amazing at Waldo. I nail Where's Waldo in 30 seconds. Everyone in chat's like, how are you so good at Where's Waldo? How are you so good at it? I tell everyone I'm an orange. I get bonked. It's a little too specific. No, give me $1 million. Don't give Inconsiderate Deed $1 million. Give me $1 million so I can license a bunch of healing background media from Japan. That was messed up. That was fricked up. Giving me the whip upgrade in that situation almost threw me off completely. That random drop of the whip upgrade made my Trevor pause for a moment, and I got like severely messed up by that. I almost died. That messed up the rhythm. I think Summoning Salt's already doing it for free also, Inconsiderate Deed. That's the problem. I think we need to take down Summoning Salt. We need to take him down, erase all of his videos, right? Erase the memory of everyone who watched all the videos. And then... Oh, darn him for doing it for free. Darn him. Darn him. Marty, can you do this time? And not screw it up? The cross. No thanks. Keep the axe. Minor hiccup. A tiny hiccup. No big deal. Yeah, I see now why it's messed up. I see now why I got hit 1 trillion times previously. Popping that candle is fine. Now we switch to Trevor. Now we switch to Alucard. I mean, to upgrade Alucard in preparation for the boss fight. You see how tightly I've teched this all out? You see how consistently good I am at this game now? This game is good. I like this game. It's not as good as Castlevania 1. This is a good game, though. I like this game. And don't tell me that I'm just justifying wasting my life, like I accused gamers of doing half an hour ago on this stream with that big rant. Oh, but what if the game screws me over again? What if it screws me over? Oh, the fear of being screwed over. The fear of being utterly screwed over. Don't focus on the fear of being screwed over, Marty. Remember the birds. Remember the double birds on the staircase. Think about that. If you're gonna worry about something in the future, worry about those birds. A tenacious, tight tucker. What does that mean? Never been a better time to actively watch the stream. Oh, is the floor glitched? Oh my god! That was my fault. By the way, I'm admitting it when it's my fault. Made a mistake, and then I failed to like calm down and do the next jump precisely in order to extract myself from the situation. You bet I could beat the boat level now? Jesus Christ. I was so close to beating the boat level, but then the bosses got into my head and I messed up. I forgot the position to stand at. Oh. Let's not talk about the boat level. Uh-oh. I screwed it. I screwed it up. We're screwed. We're screwed, guys. We're screwed. That's a bug. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the game, like, scrolling up too far, and then you lose the whole thing, or half the thing, which means the whole thing. Yeah, that's a bug, but, like, wow. I've died here twice again. I've managed to screw this up again. Use Alucard. Okay, remember the birds. Remember the birds. Remember the 1-up. And use Alucard. So how did I screw it up then? Like, what did I do to scroll the thing up too far? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? What's going on here? What is this pattern? Sorry for swearing. I'm sorry, first time chatter, for swearing. I apologize. And I see that you're first time. Hello, John Idiots 30. Welcome to my stream. How are you? I'm feeling a little bit like a John's idiot myself right now. I wasn't being impatient in multiple control. Hot-blooded. The game's just very particular. It's just super effing particular. Do you think people will click on the stream if what they see in the thumbnail is this? What led you to my stream, John Idiots 30, if I might ask? Were you browsing the retro category on Twitch? Were you hoping to see one of your favorite streamers, but they were offline, so instead you got a preview of this one for some bizarre reason I don't understand? Is it perhaps because you search every day for Castlevania 3 on the website? Please, I'm interested to know. Discovery on this website can be difficult, and I'm curious to know how it is you've stumbled your way over to my zone. Maybe there's a sexy porn star whose name is just one character different than mine. And you thought you were gonna click on that to get some hot pornography. But instead you found your way here and you said, you know what? I don't need to jerk off actually. I'm gonna watch Marty.zone. Can I get my last block, please? Retro surfing. You're old as dirt. Marty.bone. That's a good one. Yeah, Marty.bone, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. That's what boning is like, right? Still haven't done it. Still looking forward to it. I was hoping my first time would be with someone from chat, because I'm a little bit shy. I do have an odd condition. I have two penises. What do you think, John Idiots 30? Is this the stream for you? Follow the channel if you think so. Or maybe there's something else you want to see. Maybe there's some other thing you'd like me to do.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. That's how it's done, chat. That's how professionals do it. God, down the stairs. A 3-year-old can go downstairs faster than that. Did I not get the meat? Wait, can I just walk back and get it? I didn't even get it. Oh my god, this idiot is alive again. This idiot is alive again. Look at all these idiots. You know what I mean, chat? Dude, I didn't even get the meat. Now who's the idiot? Yeah, they should be paying me to coach them. Clever tricks like tell chat you have 2 penises. And then laugh at your own joke. Pay me money! Pay me money! I'll tell you how to do it. I'll set you up with OBS. And I'll set you up with a gaming PC. And the lighting and the cameras. So for whatever bizarre reason in this crazy effing game, Alucard is not fully upgraded. He should be at this point, but like I did everything normal, right? I did everything I was supposed to do, right, game? For some reason, I'm missing my triple shot. I only have the double. That was tight AF. That was tight AF, chat. There's never been a better time to actively watch Marty.Zone. This is literally, like, again, for like the 4th time in a row, this is literally the best attempt yet. I'm constantly getting better at this game. I'm at full health this time. I even have 18 hearts that I could use to make Alucard fly around if I can frickin' remember to do it. Why don't I, like... Should I try to do the flying here? The thing is, it's down and attack to activate the flight, right? And that takes time. And then the hearts start getting eaten very quickly. So... I'm sorry, John. I can't look at chat right now. I apologize. Usually I like to talk to chat and read what chat says and talk to them while I play the game. Unfortunately, this game demands all of my attention, which is too bad because I think chat's really hot and sexy. Chat really has it going on. Up here and down there. Woo! What pattern is this? Is it gonna... This is a different pattern, guys. This is some different pattern. That, like, I don't really get. Oh my god, am I standing in the right place? Yes. Okay. I think I've internalized it. This is gonna get us killed, though. Like, I am gonna get killed. I should believe in myself and have confidence. The thing is, to switch to Alucard, it's the select button, and then down and attack. And I gotta do all that while also, like, watching my ass for... I almost screwed up, chat. I almost screwed it up. I don't need to go over there. I don't need to go over there because I'm fully upgraded. There's no reason to go to that platform. Game thinks it can screw me over. It's wrong. I'm the one doing the screwing. Yeah, so that's the thing, John Idiots. Super Castlevania 4 is sick as hell. And I played that one first. And even then, I thought it was easy. And I think if you were like a kid back in the 80s playing these games, I could totally see you getting a Super Nintendo and getting that game. That's like a very early Super Nintendo game. And I could see someone like being like 11 years old and already having beaten these games a bunch of times and then sitting down with Super Castlevania 4 and just acing it first try. I totally see that. Hello, John Matrix. How are you? That was not a miracle hop, John Matrix. Not a single jump I've made in the last like 2 hours was a miracle. Oh my god, especially not that last one. I'm completely locked in. I'm a completely freaking amazing gamer right now. And I need to believe in myself. There's no miracle hop. Come on. Look at this shit. Look at this stuff. No! Ah! Birds! My God. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm in a bad spot. I'm okay now. Okay. Okay. Now I can't look at chat again. Oh, my hearts. I needed that stockpile of hearts when I want to turn into the bat. Okay, it's the normal pattern. I should not be standing here. Okay. Wait, now I've screwed everything up. What? Okay, it's a new pattern again. It changes patterns like bizarre game design. Wow. It's so overly complex. It's ridiculous. Now I'm in like the 5th or 6th pattern that I've had to internalize very quickly and then figure it out. We can do it, John Matrix. We can do this. This is actually good because the left side is taller. Which means we'll get out of here earlier. You know what? I gotta do this now. Am I able to make that jump right now? Let's get another one on. Get another one on top there. Woo! Oh my god, I got him. Frick. Okay, neutral jump to bait out that one. And leave! Birds, 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 birds. Okay. You know what? Like, whatever I'm supposed to do there, who knows? I would love to throw the axe, but I'm standing on the stairs, so you know what? That might actually work. But the problem is, if I'm not standing on the steps properly, then I'll go up a step and then get hit anyway. I only have 5 hearts. Frick. How am I turning into the bat with 5 hearts? Oh god. So should I do the platforming challenge like as is? 6 hearts. 7 hearts. Why don't I just skip all of this? 7 must be enough. Why don't I just do it now? press down and jump? It only took 4. That sucks, though. Like, that's not good, right? That's not how I like to game. Whatever. I've already done the platforming challenge once, right? No, 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 no! Did I get a 1-up from score? How did I get another 1-up? I jumped there and then that screwed everything up. I can't jump. And it's actually like totally it's totally possible. I grabbed... I missed it entirely. Okay, don't tell me any more than that. Don't tell me any more than that because I actually don't know. There's the 1-up that I know about, but I think there's another one. That's the one, Slap Factory? Really? I feel like I have one extra 1-up. Okay. Usually I die twice. Usually I die twice in the chasm. So I only died once in the chasm, right? Maybe that's what it is. No jumping allowed here. Okay, getting knocked by a Medusa and landing counts as a jump. F this game. This game is wretched. This is like a really... I was trying to fucking... Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I apologize for swearing. I'm gonna try not to swear anymore. I'm gonna try not to say any more bad words. It'll probably happen again. I will probably say the F word again. That's just realistic. Everyone needs to have realistic expectations. There's two things going on. There's the reality that the chance of me swearing again is 100%, and that's separate from my contrition. Okay? These are different things. My contrition is real. The 110% chance that I'll swear again is also real. I didn't get the whip upgrade. This game is dumb. I have the shorty little whip. Jesus. So is this why I'm sometimes dying randomly and then, like, I don't understand why? Because I'm not conscious of the fact that, like, sometimes I don't get the whip upgrade, so I have the shorty whip. Which means I'm in the air about to whip a bat that's also midair, and I don't kill the bat. And I'm confused, like, why didn't I kill the bat? And the reason is because, like, there's a 10% chance that the whip upgrade doesn't drop from the candle. Because the game is like super complex in all these different ways. It has all this cool hidden complexities. Actually, complexity sucks. For aesthetic value, complexity is bad. Complexity is not good. The best art is not complex. In fact, the best art, like, enjoys the lack of complexity. Do you want to know what a creative genius said one time? I think it was Picasso. Or maybe it was Michelangelo or Leonardo da Vinci. The masterpiece is not complete when the artist adds the final element. It's complete when the master removes. The final decision made in a masterpiece is the decision to remove something, to clean it up, to make it less complex. You're not achieving artistic greatness by adding more and more stupid bullshit. I know, if you're watching this with your loved one, I apologize. I'm not getting the upgrades? Why? I actually need it, game. Okay, is it because I'm hitting... Can I have the upgrades, please? How do I do the boss fight with this garbage? My Alucard is a base Alucard with no upgrades because the game effed me. Maybe there's a chance we'll get the upgrades. Maybe. Basic bitch. I have a... Look at this whip! Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. Is this like a seeded thing? Okay, my whip is upgraded, but... Hold on. Switch back, please. What do I do here? Use the axe? What a nightmare. Is the axe not going through like a bunch of dudes there? And did it not just pass harmlessly through a bunch of bats? What the hell was that? Come here. Come on. There's never been a better time to actively watch the best stream, Marty.zone. There's never been a better time. Never been a better time to actively watch the stream. I think if I keep saying that too often, then people will stop believing it when it's true. It's like a boy cries wolf kind of thing, right? I actually have to save that line. You know what? I can only use that line once every like 2 hours, actually. Because then if I use it too much, then you'll like not believe me when I say it, when it actually is the right time to be actively watching the stream. Your hands are still sweaty, John Matrix? Don't worry. We're fine. This is a perfectly okay situation we're in right now. So this is one of the patterns I've already seen. So... Oh, shit. I gotta be over here. Okay. I don't need whatever's in that land. Wait, do I? Make a decision, Marty. Either you're going for it or you're not. I'm not going for it. There could be something in that brazier that's very good. Could be an upgrade for Alucard, but we're gonna forego it. The pattern changed, guys. What do I do? Okay, I'm going 1 and 4 now. Oh my god, that's close. I can go. I don't think anyone's ever crafted a more frustrating game. That's my fault in like a really torturous way. That's my fault. That death is my fault, but like in a way where it's like it's not my full-time job to play this game, Konami. It's just not. It's not my duty in life to play this game for the rest of my life. Or is it? This is when the game gaslights you. This is when the game gaslights you and is like, actually, Marty, you want to keep playing this for the rest of your life. That was my fault. I could have left. Right? The pattern changed, so I got thrown off. And then I didn't recognize when I could have left. And then I did see, oh, I can just leave now. But then I hesitated. Right? The fatal flaw was hesitating. What is this pattern? Is this the same one as before? It seems off. Okay, well, it seems doable. This seems fine, right? Oh my god, I'm trying to readjust my... Marty, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. This is jaw-dropping. That time I didn't hesitate. That time I got hypnotized and screwed up. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing this. Okay, this is 3. I'm so upset. Yeah, I went back to one of the previous patterns. The original pattern. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and get a little snack, and you guys are gonna watch a little bit of a BRB video. You might get an ad, but I'll be back soon. And don't worry, you're not missing any gameplay. I promise.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
We're back. I'm glad you guys enjoy that, but don't thank me. Thank Sinforest. I just ripped them off. I did buy the thing at least, but buying the DVD does not give me permission to broadcast it to you guys. But would you guys ever even know what Sinforest was? What that island is in Japan? Who those monkeys are? Would you know any of that stuff if it weren't for me? No, you wouldn't. You would still be living in angry ignorance, unaware of a cute little island off the coast of Japan. What got a monkey mommy and baby on it? The bat spawned early or something. You know, I really don't give a shit why the bat decided to spawn at that particular point in time. I really don't care. Just as the person trying to play the game, it's not the least bit interesting. I would prefer that the bats spawn, you know, the same every way. Have it based off of time, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Have it based off of invisible thresholds. Have it based off of something just like... Thank you, Slap Factory. I appreciate it. I do have that effect on people. As a narcissist, I am able to convince people that my shallow personality based off of devouring you is actually something rich and sophisticated. That is how Retrograde Tom programmed me to be. Okay. That time it felt like it was my fault. At least. I'm definitely on tilt. There's no denying that I'm on tilt. You know, those blocks, that whole thing with the blocks is like... It's such a nightmare. It's so insane. And then the solution being that that you change to Alucard and just avoid it by flying. That's not good. That's like buying a DVD and it comes with the Coles notes. And the Coles, you know, it's like buying a Stanley Kubrick movie. Well, this is not like a Stanley Kubrick movie, but it's like, you know, it's like buying a Blu-ray and then it comes with the Wikipedia synopsis. And then you just take out that card and read it and then, oh, I don't need to watch the movie now. I'm good. Oh my God! Dude, when is this? Okay, that time the bat showed up very late. Can a speedrunner this game? Okay, now I'm curious. Tell me. No, just tell me. Someone who's an expert at this game, tell me what's going on with that one bat. Just that one bat. Out of the thousands and thousands of enemies in this game, out of the hundreds and hundreds of jumps you need to make and not get hit out of the air and die instantly, I just want to know about that one bat. What's going on with that one bat? Is Marty really a narcissist? Why did he say that? That's weird. I heard that all Twitch streamers are narcissists, but is it true? Would a narcissist say that he's a narcissist? No, he wouldn't. Unless he was a really sophisticated narcissist who was doing... that hurts my head. I hope Marty's not really a narcissist. I hope it was a joke. Because I gave him a bunch of money. Ah! Oh! Can I not scratch my face, game? I got no balls. I got no balls. Well, if all Twitch streamers are narcissists, then at least Marty's being honest about his narcissism. So, if I have to watch one, I guess it should be him. I don't really know. It's too confusing. I wish Marty never said he was a narcissist. It just makes everything all fricked up. At one with narcissism. Exactly. You just gotta learn to, you know, be comfy with it. Where's my fully upgraded guy? Why have I been ripped off again? Oh well. He got one of the upgrades at least. Look at me go. Complete master of block 7-1/7-4 of Castlevania 3. Probably could have learned like 10 Spanish words. Probably could have learned one Spanish verb and how to conjugate it, and all the time that I spent doing this. But you know, it was probably better to be a master at Castlevania 3 blocks 0, 1 through. Nope, not a good time to go down the stairs, actually. I have accountability. I'm accountable. I'm always admitting when I make mistakes, all the time. Why would you say that? That's the thing, too. We live in capitalism, so like, what do you expect? How good of a person can I possibly be? How are you guys good guys in capitalism? I sure ain't. Ah! Marty, no! Ah! Jesus Christ! I almost died in the video game. If I get hit by one block, if a single block bonks me on the head, I'm dead. So, like, I don't even mean getting knocked into the pit. I mean, if I get bonked, if we get bonked a single time, we're dead. I have an idea, though. I kind of have an idea. Hello, Goran Wayne. How are you? I'm not a bat. I'm a barbarian king. I come from a long line of barbarian kings. My name is Trevor. Are these the same blocks as before? So multiple control, they keep changing patterns. And also sometimes I think I can look at chat and talk to chat while doing this. But I can't. Sorry. I was never gonna make it with 1 health anyway. I don't know where the meat is. I don't think there is any meat. So with 1 health, that was doomed. My hair look okay, chat? Okay. If my hair looks super dumb, you're gonna tell me, right, chat? If I have big, dumb, poofy elf hair, you're not gonna let that happen again, are you? If I have hair like a troll doll, you'll tell me, right? And you'll tell me in a way that you won't get timed out or banned at all. You will definitely come up with a way to tell me that my hair is super dumb without summoning my wrath. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, thank you, Noodle. I'm just trying my best. And you know what? The game is good, actually. If the game wasn't cool, I wouldn't even bother. It changed patterns. And I knew that was going to happen. I should have known. I was stuck in that pit, by the way. There's... Oh my god. I'm making this so complicated for myself right now. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Just when I think I've seen every idiotic interaction in the game, I apologize, but I'm not going to explain what just happened there. But if you've ever played a video game in your life, like, trust me, that was mega dumb. That's just not how games work, generally. That collision was... I keep dying here over and over and over again. This is how you built it, Game Dev Jeff. One block at a time. But don't go too high up at a certain juncture or you will scroll a bunch of the blocks off screen and then the tower will be like missing a whole bunch of stuff and then it'll be impossible. No, I messed up, you know what? I messed up because I was talking to chat again. Because right now I got to get over here. Oh god, okay, I don't know what's happening. Did it change again? It changed. It totally did just change. Which is... This is like the 16th pattern I've had to internalize in order to do this. This is so ridiculous. This is yet a new one. It's 1-4. Frick, I could make that jump. But the game has like annihilated me psychologically, so I have no balls to do it. Wow, guys. The player will learn to deal with it. I wonder what it's like making a game in a modern era where, like, the player most certainly does not have to learn to deal with it. The player can most certainly get a refund on Steam and then leave you a negative review that goes something like, your game is completely idiotic, nobody should ever play it. Also, this is a death threat. Because, like, back in the day, you very much had to get it. Or, you know, you didn't play your game. And you would, like... It's so funny. When I was a kid, I would play games and then get so angry at them. And then the next day, I'd be like, I'm bored. What am I going to do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Play the game again. This game I think I hate. Or at least I don't like. Lost a lot of health. We still have not seen the boss, by the way, guys. Have not seen the boss. It'll be the final boss of the game, surely, right? Surely. Surely. So here we just skip all of this, which really doesn't sit well with me, but... This part is really bad. This is really bad, actually, because, if a Medusa hits us, and we land on one of these special platforms, then it'll flip. And I think we're dead, because I can't jump in time. Shit, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm just dead from health. Okay. Goddamn. Wow. Of all the ways, that's... It's been a very long time since I've died from my health bar being depleted. I'm actually, like, I'm having a bit of shock because, you know, that doesn't really happen in this game very much. It's mostly instant death. Yeah, my confidence is shot for this part now, which is too bad. Like, if I had confidence and focus, I could... Dude, the effing stairs. Frick off with the stairs. Dude. It's like losing in a card game to a little kid who's making up the rules as he goes. It's not deep and rewarding. And, like, once again, the lesson is to play perfectly and have perfect momentum. Because if I reach that spot with, like, 20 hearts, I could just use Alucard and fly through it. Which is not playing the game. I mean, it's playing the game in the sense that be perfect at sections A through F and then just skip section G. I guess in some sense that's playing the game. But I'll quit my whining and get through this. Wow. You see the skills you need in this game? For that one effing bat? Every single time I have to dodge that bat, it's a different situation. Every single time. Oh! Sorry, I'm thinking about how many hours I've streamed this month. I think we're 10 hours away from reaching 100 hours of streaming in November. So with the Metal Gear stream on Saturday, we'll definitely hit 100 hours. I don't necessarily have a schedule, but I do have the promise I made, which is 100 hours of streaming a month from now until December. So basically one more month of that promise. And then going forward, I'm not sure what I'll do. The number of subs and the revenue and the support is very good. So I'm definitely going to keep streaming. The problem with the platform is discoverability. And unfortunately, streaming for 100 hours a month. Okay. Okay, Castlevania 3. Unfortunately, streaming for 100 hours a month, I think doesn't make as much sense as streaming 50 hours a month and then spending the other 50 hours making content for other platforms, which I'm not particularly excited to do. because the style of videos on YouTube are not to my liking, especially for like retro games. The style exhibited by TikTok and Instagram and all those other places is not my style. I could maybe go on Facebook and Instagram and make like ironic bait content, but I don't know of any other streamers who have successfully pulled that off. Like invaded the normie spaces and come away with, you know, more viewers. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of messed up. But I should experiment. Anyway. Yeah, I think 100 hours of streaming a month is enough. And there are other people who have streamed more, and they did it. They got their audience to where it was strong. Not to say I don't have a strong audience, but it's like, you know. If you can come up with a number in your head of how many people you think I should have watching the stream, just have that number in your head, right? Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what the number is for the sake of this thought experiment. Okay. So would you rather we reach that number like in a year? In 4 years? In 25 years? I think literally every streamer, especially in like retro variety, every streamer has a big number of people who could be watching them. But like, how many years of grinding at it does it take? Because think back to that number you have in your head that I asked for earlier. Like, is it worth it? 25 years of my life streaming 100 hours a month? No. It's not worth it, right? Why am I getting annihilated here? Why am I getting completely wrecked at this spot? It's so dumb. It's not worth the grind, right? Why squeeze the lemon one way when you can squeeze it better? Thing is, I don't like the internet though. Oh well. No, I'm not calling you weak. How did I call you weak? Also, I'm shocked you guys aren't sick and tired of me already with 100 hours a month. Like, at a certain point, it's diminishing returns, right? Where's my third skeleton? Jesus. You would watch that, Peppermint Pizza Man? Oh my god, go down the stairs. I forgot to build him up. So, wow. Okay, I didn't build up Alucard. Which means I'm using hearts on the boss, which means I don't have them. Wow, so many consequences for this. Jeez. Give me some slack. Cut me some slack, dude. Castlevania 3. Sure. No, they shouldn't break up retro. In fact, I think the retro category and what emerged, I think it's an accident because Retrograde Tom says that there was like an Xbox Live game called Retro. Right? And then the retro variety people start streaming under retro using like this category for some Xbox Live game that no one had ever played, right? It's like a Geometry Wars clone or something. So it's a PS2 game. Sorry. So, and then what emerged was a way for variety streamers to grow their audience, and then what you get is the Twitch Retro community, which is a whole bunch of people where like the community actually means something. Like you very much can browse the retro community and see the same names in chat rooms and across different streams, and you see streamers and other people's chats like this, which is like such an incredible happy accident. I think like for example, so many people play Dead by Daylight. That's the name of that game, right? And then what's another game those people play? I'm trying to think. Like, there shouldn't be a separate category for Dead by Daylight. Marvel, well, that's the thing, Core 10K. Then it becomes slop because people who play the most popular games play other games that are most popular games. But maybe like, frick. See, it breaks down. It sucks because it breaks down almost instantly. But I really feel like all the people playing Battle Royale shooters should be under the Battle Royale shooter category. Maybe all the people who are Dark Souls no-hit people should be under a category called no-hit. I don't know. Like, when I start to articulate it, it doesn't make sense anymore, but the thing on Twitch where, like, the default is you're playing in a category that's literally one game, that's so weak and dumb. It's very dumb and bad in my opinion, but the other reason why the Twitch Retro community works is because we're all older people. There are no 13 or 14-year-old people or people who are like 21 and it's like severely immature and idiotic who can dominate the space, right? So that's another factor. Like the thing with the big reason why Twitch Retro as a community works is because like the average age is what, like 45 or some shit, right? It's like a ridiculously old age for people playing games on the internet. So like the thing that destroys communities, which is two narcissists getting into a stupid slap fight or whatever, that doesn't exist because people who are 45 who are narcissists don't play retro games on the internet. They're bankers or lawyers or some shit, right? So like the main pitfall of the community, which is, you know, 2 or 3 bad actors talking shit about each other and demanding, you know, like being like complete fucking oxygen hoggers, right? That doesn't exist in Twitch Retro because the average Twitch Retro person is a 45-year-old man who's like, I'm gonna play a LucasArts game and everyone shut the fuck up about your stupid problems. I don't give a shit. We're playing Indiana Jones, and if you don't like it, take a hike. I'm a 45-year-old man. I don't give a shit about your dumb bullshit. We're not in junior high. Whereas a lot of people still have junior high mentality, like past the point of age 25 or whatever, right? So anyway. I know, I was talking about a bunch of nonsense. King's Quest, yeah, exactly. Is there a speedrun tag? There's the tags, but the tags don't work. They just don't. So, like, I wish the category system worked. I wish the tags would work. And not, oh my god, I haven't even had YouTube chat available this entire stream. Hello, Lolbotsky. I have no idea when you joined the chat. I have no idea if you're still there. There's no time code on your chat, Lolbotsky, if you're still there. Hello, Lolbotsky in YouTube chat. How are you? Okay. Sure. There we go. Oh! Never mind about the person YouTube chat. It's not relevant. That person never existed, actually. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. You didn't see nothing. Hello, Peppermint Beats Man. You didn't see nothing. I gotta focus up, guys. We're actually in a pretty decent spot here. It's not like perfectly ideal, but this is a decent position to have another attempt at the falling block stage. Yeah. That's the game. That's just the game. When I turned left, I actually knew it. I could tell. When I went to the right corner and turned left, I knew I held the stick for like 1 frame extra or whatever, and I was 1 pixel too far left, such that when the bot hit me, I landed 1 pixel too far left to be safe, and I landed in the water and instantly died. What if it was a slider bar? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. What if it was like a... What if the retro category was like a porn website where I take the slider and minimum age. Minimum age for the woman in the porno. 37. I want to make sure her brain is fully developed and she's fully mature and has had lots of life experiences, so she's not getting taken advantage of. Upper slider on the porno age selector. 45. Go! Go! Show me! Show me! Show me the porn! Go! Like that, Gordwayne? Hello, Caesar Britannicus. It should rise. As you get older, your taste in women, it should always be at least... Your attraction to women should always be at least 15 years more than you. At least. And the minimum should rise too. By the way, you sickos. So that's another thing I'm interested to see, Gornwayne, which is if the GameCube, I haven't seen the Game Kids. Where are the GameCube and PS2 and Xbox people? Where are they? They should be here by now streaming on Retro, right? Because if you were 10 years old when the GameCube came out and you were playing Eternal Darkness or Super Monkey Ball, are there really a lot of them? Do they stream on the Retro category, though? If you were 10, now you're 35, right? So, like, where are those people? Because there's tons of people playing NES games and Super Nintendo games. But then once, I don't know, maybe I'm not looking in the right places. There's GameCube kids around here? It's a big one? Okay. Because those people need to arrive, or else we're gonna die, right? We need a steady influx of, like, the next generation of people to stream for them, what is retro, right? That needs to keep going forever. Because the retro thing as a concept needs to be, like, appreciating the old things and not just purely nostalgia. Is that ever going to happen, Marty, though? Is retro always going to be like, I play this game when me child. Me play Castle. When me child, me play Castlevania 3, so I watch you play it, sir, but I am not watching you play ActRaiser, because when me child, me not have ActRaiser. When me child, me have Castlevania, me have Mega Man, and me have Shin Megami Tensei, and when you, streamer, when you play original Metal Gear on MSX2, the Japanese game that did not come out, I say, I have no nostalgia for this. Me not watching, me only want nostalgia, only my own personal experience with me child. Do not talk about German expressionist movie. Do not talk about Art Nouveau from Czechoslovakia. Do not talk about French surrealism in the post-war world. Only talk about things that are particular to my nostalgia. Streamer, did you have the Sonic and Hedgehog Pogs? When me child me have Sonic the Hedgehog Pog, did you have Sonic the Hedgehog Pog? Or you had Hockey Pog? You had Toronto Maple Leaf Pog? Well, me not have that personal nostalgia, so get the frick out of here watching someone else who have my personal nostalgia. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can hear you, Caesar Britannicus. You know, this is another thing I want to think about Pepperoni Pizza Man. This is another thing I want to talk about, which is when I was a kid, I enjoyed things from like the 70s, right? And when I was a teenager, my favorite music was like Pink Floyd, King Crimson, Led Zeppelin. And all that shit was out. That all happened before I was born. So this is another thing I wonder about, because now that kids have like their tablets and their phones, like, I don't know. People who I grew up with, we were all into movies that came out before we were born. We were all watching Star Wars and Indiana Jones on VHS tapes, right? And like we would watch James Bond movies. Like as a kid, people would put on, like, as we were 10-year-olds and someone would say, check out this movie, and it would be from the 70s, and we would think it was sick as hell, even though it came out before we were born. And like, dude, I don't know. This is something that needs to be retained in future generations, because you're already built in with a sense of like, oh, things that are old can be like awesome and like often way better than whatever is the tacky, shallow thing that's like cool today. Oh, I'm gonna get judged. Uh-oh, somebody's a hipster, doesn't like Led Zeppelin. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Somebody's a hipster who's... Uh-oh. Led Zeppelin? Really? Wow. Really? Led Zeppelin? Marty, the bit only works if you can quickly get a Led Zeppelin record out. The bit sucks unless you can get a Led Zeppelin record. I'm gonna passively aggressively tell you that Led Zeppelin sucks actually. Aren't I a cool person? Marty, you have to get a Led Zeppelin record out quickly or the bit falls flat. Where are the Led Zeppelin records? Where are the Led Zeppelin records? Where are they? Is this a Led Zeppelin record? Brian Eno, Before and After Science. Is this a Led Zeppelin record? I'm on Duel 2. Almost Alive. Is this a Led Zeppelin record? That's Brian Eno? Is this a Led Zeppelin record? This is definitely a Led Zeppelin record, right? This is definitely, right?
Is this a Led Zeppelin record? No, that's Quebecois prog rock, Marty. Is this a Led Zeppelin record? This one got kind of messed up. Where are my Led Zeppelin records? Chat. Chat. Do you know where my Led Zeppelin records are?
I sure do. Good.
Where are they? Where do they go? Did somebody steal them? Oh, you're into Led Zeppelin? I won't judge. Yeah. Oh, you're into one of the most popular rock and roll bands from the 1970s? I won't judge. Okay. Oh. I was playing Castlevania 3. Wow. I need that. I was trying to manipulate the things so I get the power-ups I need. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to circumvent, like, the random effing nonsense when it comes to which thing the game's giving me. Okay. Yeah, it's a gray sweatpants kind of winter. Feeling like it's kind of a sweatpants kind of winter, guys. Feeling like I don't want to wear jeans. I feel like I don't care. I feel like if I want to dress up, I can dress up. Feeling like a comfy sweatpants kind of winter. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going because I'm like losing my mind on this game. I'm just gonna take those hits, even though that's really bad. Actually, I got hit a whole bunch of times, super hard, so like, but this is what happens when you play a game like this. Unfortunately, yeah, that was super dumb to get hit there. That might actually cost me. I think Alucard's shot pierces. Does it? What about a Marty.zone podcast? I would have to do it live. I could not do one that was, fuck. Sorry. Sorry for swearing. But thank you for saying so, Multiple Control. I talk so much on this thing anyway that
people have commented it's like a podcast. So I'm kind of already doing the... But thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat for a while. Sorry. If you have a problem with that, take it up with Konami. Shoot. Okay. I couldn't... Freck. This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is awful. The person who designed this like really screwed up very badly. The entire premise to begin with is like even if this wasn't, this is effectively buggy, right? And by effectively buggy, like, I don't care if the guy who programmed this could explain to me, you know, how it's not actually buggy and how it's actually like what the person intended. I don't give a shit. I'm the guy who has to play the game, and no exhaustive explanation can make up for the fact that for me as the guy who has to play it, it just seems buggy. But even if it wasn't buggy, the idea that your guy has a locked-in jump and then you're on a thing that's 4 tiles wide. The pattern changed, and also I was gonna die anyway because, oh my god. Should I quit this game? Should I just quit playing this game? What? What was that? That's it. Now I have this situation, so I'm screwed. That's the end of the credit. I very much doubt we can get ourselves out of this. Like, what would you even do? You would have to learn a pattern. You would have to learn a pattern where you were going between the middle one and the left one. I jumped at the wrong time. I despawned like blocks that are super important. This is wretched. This is really bad. I don't think anyone should ever say this game is good. How long have we been on this stage for? Jesus Christ. Should I stop playing this? Should I just stop playing this game? It's bad. People were saying this is like the infamous stage, right? Or this is the difficult path. I don't give a shit. This is the game I'm playing right now, right? Gamers sometimes, this is just the same gamer shit people always say. I didn't have the experience you had, so I played the game wrong. I'm ignorant of other possible things that could happen in the game, which means my opinion is invalid as a guy trying to play it, because don't you know, Marty, there's like another set of random occurrences that can happen. Didn't you know that? What game was I thinking about where people are insane? Oh, Gothic 2. Gothic 2 is funny because in Gothic 2 you can choose to spec yourself in one-handed swords or in two-handed swords. And Gothic 2 is a mega fricked Eurojank RPG where you do need to min-max your character. So going down the path of single-handed swords and then changing your mind later is like a recipe for disaster. You'll just soft block yourself in those kinds of games. Like, you need to choose from your very first skill point, single-handed swords or two-handed weapon swords. Anyway, I'm playing Gothic 2, and I think to myself, there's no shields in this game, so why would you ever go with single-handed swords? In a video game where you can have single-handed swords and nothing in your other hand, or you can have two-handed swords, which probably have better reach and more power, I'm gonna go with the two-handed swords. And then I played the game and it effing sucked. It's terrible, it's garbage, and then of course the internet has all these forum posts where people are like, why is this game not good? And then the crazy Eurojank people are like, you didn't choose two-handed swords, did you, dumbass? Everybody knows that in Gothic 2 you have to choose single-handed swords. How could you not know that? How could you not know? You're pretending to be ignorant about Gothic 2 so you can get. You're lying. You did know. You did know not to choose two-handed swords, but you did it anyway. So you could get into a phony argument with people on GameFAQs. Well, you know what? I'm gonna downvote your comments, sir. I mean, literally everybody on the planet knows that when you pick Alucard in Castlevania 3, you're actually... you're choosing the level where blocks fall from the ceiling. God damn. Holy shit. Actually didn't know. I didn't know. I thought choosing Alucard would be good because he's good in Symphony of the Night. That was the reason why. Are you upgraded at all? You better be. You better be. I don't know why sometimes he gets 1 upgrade, sometimes he gets 2, sometimes he gets 0. I have no idea. Okay, click the stick. 1 little tap on the stick. I hope I'm far enough to the right. I think I am. Game? I was, thank God. Jesus. Game, why am I only throwing 1 effing thing? Is it just a flicker? Was it flickering? Oh, chat. 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 You know, another way they could probably make this way better is to not have these blocks that fall just straight down and never land on anything. There's a whole other, like, dimension of complexity here, which is that when you need to jump from one side to the other, you have to avoid these blocks that fall and just, like, go straight down, right? Because they'll kill you for sure. That's another way they could have made this better. Anyway, I'm going to stop coming up with ways to make this better and less terrible, and I'm going to try to focus up. No! Why? Why? Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. I was trying to see if it was better to wait a little bit. It wasn't better. Oh my God. Wait. What am I doing? I don't know if the game is still fun, to be honest. This is where I have to turn on like the angry video game guy thing. But I think I've done a bunch of that already this stream, to be honest. But the way to proceed is to be like, you know, getting upset. I could also get quiet and really focus up. But the thing is, I keep dying to new things all the time. That just seem like random, so. Okay, this happened again. Jesus. It's terrible. Well, it might be better, actually. Because... because it's more simple, in a way. Frick. In a way, it's more simple. In a bizarre way. In a very awkward... That was close. I could totally make that, couldn't I? It's too late now. Now we can do it. Wow, chat. Wow. Unbelievable gaming. Completely unbelievable. Fuck. Okay, whatever. If you say so, sure. I guess you're right. You are the game. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. I hope I can. If you ask me why I'm still playing this right now, it's because of sunk cost fallacy. Fully aware. I'm literally thinking right now, oh, I've put so much time into this game and it's almost over. Oh, this is the stage everyone says is really dumb and hard. This is it right here. So, if I can get past this, then all the effort... Be a quiet stream for a little bit, right? It could be a quiet one for a little bit. That's okay. Not every moment of the stream needs to be incessant jibber jabber. Bat, where are you? Jesus. The platforms crumble underneath your feet, too. So having the very, very random bat means Darn it. I was trying to play in a way that I thought would be smarter, and it's not. Because my tech here involves one jump that effing sucks. It's terrible. It's this jump right here where the one lands right in front of my face. Okay. Okay. Ooh, boy. No upgrades? I need one upgrade for him. You have to give it to me, game. You have to give me one upgrade for Alucard. You have to. You actually have to. You cannot be this difficult and this persnickety and this specific. And not give me what I need. Go! That was close. Can I have the upgrade, please? Please? Please, 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 please! Thank you. I should have 25 hearts, shouldn't I? I think there's a lot more games I could be playing. I think there are a lot of games I could be playing other than this that are way better. I imagine my cousin gave me 500 or 600 games that are better than this. Thank you, multiple control. Well, that means I have to try again because you rooted for me. That's what the rules say. That's what they say on the... That time he spawned so high up, and his sine wave was like this. So I don't think he was ever gonna hit me. Maybe if like I was at the top of my jump or something, and I touched him. That was so weird. I don't like the game, Genie. What's the point? You watch Mario fly around for 2 seconds? You play Sonic with permanent supersonic status? Your cousin says, "Isn't this cool? You can do whatever you want." And then you say, "Wow, it is cool." And then 30 seconds later you say, "Okay, take it out of the thing. Turn that shit off." Look, I gave Mario weird gravity. Look how he jumps around. Okay. Interesting. Turn that shit off. Come on, let's play the game for real. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Is it because I'm hitting that holy water? Is it because I'm hitting that candle sometimes? That's what screws this up for Alucard? Is it turning into Alucard at the bottom of the stairs and not the top of the stairs? Is it because... Okay, one upgrade. Maybe I can get the other one later. Who knows? I don't even really need it. Actually, I kind of really want it. Because this boss keeps killing me now. It's so annoying. It's very annoying to be dying to this boss because I get knocked, like, the wrong way. And only because when I turn around on the platform, I press left for 1 frame too extra. Oh god, what a complainy gamer. Just do it, Marty. Just win the game already, or at least beat the level and get a password. Come on, Marty. Oh my god. Look at that. I'm fully upgraded. That could actually come in handy for this fight. I really should, too. Dude. That was nonsense. That was nonsense. How I killed that bat, and then it split, and then the one birth from the split was instantly in my face, like with no knockback towards it. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm standing in the right place. So American Thanksgiving is on Thursday, eh? Interesting. I don't know why the screen is now scrolling up so fast and everything's screwing up. I don't understand why, if I start to think about it. What is the pattern on the left? What's going on there? Okay. This is one of the nicer patterns, believe it or not. There's actually some that are nice. Unless it randomly changes. No need to go to that spot, Marty. No need at all. It's been a while. How long has it been since I've... Jesus. Okay, jump and throw the axe. Bait out the baby spider throw. Remember the birds. Get the 1-up. Turn into Alucard. After the 1-up to skip that thing entirely. Consider turning into the bat. Consider becoming Alucard on the next spot and then panicking and turning into the bat and trying to fly through the effing part after that. I got the Roman numeral 2. That's pretty sick. Bait out the baby. This part sucks. Okay, oh my god, I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left the level because they die. The birds die when they touch you anyway. So if you tank both pits, it's like, okay, it's fine. It's not like the best, but... I want to hear that sound more often. Another bat is coming, Marty. Another bat is coming. Yeah. Alucard is fully upgraded. Oh my god, it takes 2 hits to kill one of these idiots, though. It pauses them, though. It stuns them. Okay, I have 23 hearts. So if I see the door, I should turn into the bat and then try to fly to it. Right? That's what I should try to do. Dude, seriously? How am I missing these shots? Oh, because the fucking things dissipate. There's my 23 hearts gone. I should have just turned in the bat and then tried flying. Effing trash game. Piece of shit game. Awful. Awful, awful game. Yes, when the player dies, take away everything they had, everything they built up. Just take away all of it. Why not? They have 2 characters fully upgraded. Or nearly fully upgraded. If they die, take away all of it.
Marty, oui, avanu subscribe.
Thank you very much, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for subbing now for 9 months. Thank you so much. Sorry for being negative about the game. And thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I need to get some hearts here. Actually need those candles, too. I wish I had the axe. I don't have a good whip here. My whip is trash. Guys, I can't jump on these platforms that look kind of funny, or they will flip, and I die. And I can't get knocked onto them either! Shit! I'm not even looking at the effing game. I'm looking at hearts. I'm looking at... I'm dead, aren't I? I'm just dead. I'm gonna fall into the pit. There's the door. We can see the door, chat. Complete nightmare gaming. What a nightmare. To now have to do this with downgraded people who are not up to the task at all. Like... Oh, thanks for dropping that. Wow. Okay. Cool. PB. New content. Chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? New content. Why is this level still going? Auto scroller? Are you serious? No. No. Now it's seriously like a thing like, oh, you quit Castlevania 3 because it was too difficult for you. That's why you quit it. Oh, you got to the auto scroller at block 707. And then you quit. Well, you know, you just suck at games. Like, fuck you. I don't suck at games. The game's just garbage. Well, why'd you quit playing it then? Because it sucks. No, you couldn't beat the auto scroller in 7-7 where you have to look what's happening here. This is such shit. I can't see where I'm jumping. Idiot effing game. You're putting these platforms that collapse in such a way that I have to jump into the ceiling where enemies are and I cannot see where I'm going. That's why it sucks. No, you know what, Marty? You just suck at the game. Idiot. You forgot about the gamer's edge. Forgetting about the gamer's edge is like forgetting about Dre. It's very bad. Throw the effing axe, you piece of shit. Idiot. When I am on stairs, I know I can throw the axe. I know I can. Idiot game. Cool sine wave that you can change whenever you want. That's awesome. That's really cool. Go to hell. Oh my fucking god, guys. What is this? Why is this level still going? Am I up the top of the stairs or not? I can't tell. Oh my god, 3 coffins? You gotta be joking! I gotta fight 3 effing bosses? Get in the coffin already! What do you got? These things again? Look where I am, guys. Look where it's put me back. Are you guys seeing this shit? What is this game? This is ridiculous. This is completely out of control in terms of difficulty. And also, what makes it so painful is that the game is cool enough to keep playing, but it's just on the edge. It's just on the edge, so it's a little bit too spicy. It's a little bit too much. You know what? You know what, Gonzo Cookie? Is it like complete horse shit? No. Is it a fun game? Yes. Is it precisely the amount of horse shit where I'm gonna put up with it? I guess so. You know, if the game wasn't horse shit, then like we would have been done this already, right? This is so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny, like, getting dedicated to a game that's, like, buggy and shitty in so many ways. Look where it sent me, guys. I cannot believe this. I can't believe I'm back here after all of that. I wonder if there was a meat to the left, because there was all this stuff to the left, right? But maybe that's, like, the alternate path or whatever. But I didn't explore the stuff to the left. I just... Darkest Dungeon. That's my opinion of Darkest Dungeon. I've put so many hours into Darkest Dungeon and never beat it. But that's because, part of that is because I was listening to pre-release coverage on podcasts, and the podcasters had no idea how to play the game, and then they were talking about it a certain way and what they liked about it, which was actually a style of play that was completely dumb and bad. So when I picked up the game, I'll tell you what it was. The giant bomb people were raving about Darkest Dungeon before it came out because they were like, your adventurers get stressed out, so then you tell them to go to the tavern. You tell them to go gambling. It's so interesting. So I was playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm like, oh, people are stressed out. Tell them to go to the tavern. And then I played the game for like 15 hours and it was awful. Like, couldn't get anything done in the game at all. And then years later, I watched people play on Twitch and they were like, you take the guitar player with you to the dungeon and he always plays guitar. Always. Every single round, he plays guitar. You take the knight with you and he holds up the banner, and he's always holding up the banner all the time, over and over again. You try to leave the dungeon with 0 stress. You don't go back to the town with tons of stress and then pay to use the tavern unless you screwed up. That's not how the game works, but the people at Giant Bomb were just listening to like the marketing speak around the game. So they were just repeating what the PR marketing people were telling them, and then my idea of the game was like, oh, it's interesting and cool for the people to get stressed out and then go to the tavern. And then it's like, Jesus Christ. And then the other thing, then I tried playing the game again, but I hated the leper at that point. I despised the leper because the leper was unreliable. So I told myself, okay, I'm going to play Darkest Dungeon again, but I'm never going to use the leper. And then it sucked again. It was awful. And then I went onto Twitch and watched people play it, and people were crit. What's the term in gaming? What's the term in gaming when you put all like the plus critical chance stuff on an item? Crit fishing? Yeah, they're like crit fishing with the leper, right? So then whenever the leper got a critical, which was pretty darn often, the leper would like one-shot enemies or maybe even like take out bosses super quickly, and then critical hits would also heal stress in the dungeon, right? So then I quit playing the game again because I'm like, obviously this shit is not for me. I'm not a Darkest Dungeon player. I really don't understand. So I tried with that game and it's really cool, but that thing's gonna hit me. No, it's not? Okay. Woo-wee! The thing is, though, like... Anyway, these are Twitch streamers I'm talking about who literally play the game for a living, so... It's difficult to judge my play against theirs, but the way they were playing the game, the leper was, like... If you cross a certain threshold with critical hits, the leper becomes like the god character. And yeah, every once in a while, like, you don't get the dice rolls, but the overwhelming trend is something like you're hitting for huge damage enough, and then the crit heals stress enough, thus that the leper is amazing. But you played it for 10 hours straight and that was it. That sounds like a good afternoon. That sounds like fun. Unless you ended it with being like, I don't get the game, screw it. And then another thing another streamer would do, which was really smart, but counterintuitive. You know, there's so many things about Darkest Dungeon that are counterintuitive and against what the game tells you to do. 600 hours. Ah! I was looking at your comment, Dr. Fearslow! My fault. Entirely my fault. What's going on? Where am I supposed to stand? I read your comment and I'm like, that's a nice comment. Well, it's probably trolling me. I should read it again. And then I was paying attention trying to read it and then... Oh, maybe I don't want to play the game anymore though. Look at the run back to this boss. We should time it. We should legit time this. If I die to the boss again, I need to time this. I should take a break and then come back and start the fresh credit, and then that'll effectively... This takes forever. Wow. It's kind of impressive how inept this game is. Like how completely dumb it is. It's like not even like, oh, it's just super difficult. It's like, no. That's not how I wouldn't call it just super difficult. I would call it something else. Hey, game, don't switch up the pattern on me, please? Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm thanking you in advance for not changing the pattern up to something bizarre and weird. If I do the exact same thing over and over again, will you do the exact same thing over and over again? We have to get to the little island, chat. We died. So we have to build up our guys again as best as we can. Oh, well, that was close. I think that's the max. That's what Grape Sodi's been saying. Isn't it 3 across, Grape Sodi? Isn't it like from heel to toe? 3 across, actually, Grape Sodi? Why were you saying it was 2 across? That's 3. 1, 2. I lost count. 1. Wait, when does that one end? Let's compromise. 2.5. I know I can cross gaps like that, but the way this game works is it's difficult to describe. Am I screwing myself here? No, I'm not. In fact, I'm playing the game in a super smart way. Actually, playing the game in a really smart way. Playing the game in a way that's incredibly intelligent. Actually. Oh, I hit that guy, at least. Around here they call that 2 birds with 1 axe. Ha 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 ha. Flight of the Bumblebee? Yeah. I like that piece of music. You guys ever hear Bobby Farron do it with his mouth? Isn't Yo-Yo Ma on that too? Why was I listening to Bobby Farron and Yo-Yo Ma do Flight of the Bumblebee together? When did that come up? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know about the majesty and beauty of Bobby McFerrin, the singer, the Don't Worry Be Happy guy, and Yo-Yo Ma, the cellist, doing Flight of the Bumblebee together? Or is this something I made up in my brain? That sounds really good. It sounds good. Is it real or not? I don't know. Can someone please go on YouTube and look up Bobby McFerrin? It was a Tom thing. Yeah, I was thinking, is that a Tom thing? Why did that come up? Bobby McFerrin, Yo-Yo Ma. Okay, that's dumb. Why are you spawning right there? Some delightful hallucinations. I have a question. Mariah Carey Xmas sing-along. Are you watching the stream right now, or are you watching the stream from like 10 minutes ago? It's an innocent question. If you're watching the stream right now, you can just say yes. But if you are in the past, then you won't say anything. You'll say something in about 10 minutes. Because of a brand new Twitch feature that effing rules and is so cool and causes me great glee. Causes me huge amounts of happiness, which is talking to chat people who are actually in the past. Do you guys think Mariah Carey's in the past, or is Mariah Carey not replying because Mariah Carey thinks it's a funny troll? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Hello, hungry man. How are you? I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to throw. This is such shit. That is such shit. I need to throw the axe to take out those guys. They give you the axe. Those guys die to the axe very, very well. Oh, thank you, Mariah Carey. You're fine. Don't worry. They die to the axe. It's no effing problem. When you try, it's so dumb. When you're on the stairs, you can't throw the axe. I'm walking up the stairs, walking down the stairs. Walking up the stairs, walking down the stairs. How is this like a cool caveman, barbarian, like vampire slayer thing? What is wrong with these people? The whole thing with the stairs, dude, it's so effed up. Oh, let's do another Castlevania. Let's just make it really, really effing difficult. And let's keep the stairs. Let's keep the whole thing with the stairs. The thing that's like the frickin' thing that can ruin the perfect player's perfect playthrough. Look how there's no knockback here. It's so funny. They take away the knockback for this stage. They know. They fully effing know that the knockback is dumb as hell. They completely know it, so they disable it for this part. Isn't that ridiculous? Disable it for the whole frickin' game. Dumbasses. I was gonna talk to someone before I got very upset. Hungry Man Dinner, there's a new feature on this website where you can like pause the stream and then restart it like where you left off. Did I want that holy water? Frick. But people activate this feature by accident and then they type in chat, but they're 10 minutes behind, and then I have to like at them in the chat and say, you're behind. I just got a 1-up from score from farming these enemies. Are you serious? Where's Macaw45? Is he streaming right now? Does Macaw45 know that you can farm 1-ups in this game? He would be so upset. Is that Pepperoni Pizza Man? Is that it? Is that the thing? Yo-Yo Ma and Bobby McFerrin? I don't have enough hearts to maintain that strat. Oh, this is sick as hell. This is awesome. Okay. Come here. Hello. Come here. Are you never gonna come here? Chat, how many times have we fought this guy? Are you serious? No one is allowed to say this game is good. No one is ever allowed to say this is a good game. They're liars. They're absolute liars. Can you guys believe this shit? Can you guys... This is a boss fight. We've already fought this boss twice? Already fought this guy twice. 3 times, maybe? Is this a 3rd time? And the final boss is Frankenstein. Oh God! See, this is sick. No, this is good. This is obviously unimpeachable. This guy? This is, look at this, dude, look at this guy. Holy shit. Look at this. Jesus Christ. This is awesome. I know when the game is being awesome. I know when the game is effing awesome. Look at this dude. Wow. Is he really easy though? Can I beat him? Like first try? I thought his stomps would, I was stuck there. I thought his stomps would stun me, but they don't. I almost beat that guy first try. Almost got the boss fight with such little health. Can I have the other upgrade to my whip, please? Go up the stairs now. Oh my God. I have to do this again? Are you crazy, game? Are you out of your mind? This isn't even that tough. It's just like... It's just stressful because the... It's an auto-scroller. That guy was like a frickin'... That was awesome. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger in a costume. His biceps like... Chest like... Roar! See, you can throw the axe on the stairs. You totally can. The game just doesn't let you do it sometimes because it's idiotic. Some meat would be really good. I took too much damage. Frick. Jesus, wow. I wanted the cross, but it's just short of picking it up. I'm mindful of the time limit. Don't worry, I'm looking at the clock. Such little health. I wonder if they're limited in what they're gonna drop, or if it's like, you know, could be anything. That's risky for one little heart. We're at 149 on the clock. Jesus, now I have 1 HP. Frick. Is that a clip of me, Grape Sody? I hope it is. Thank you. Is it me? I know when the game is good. I'm not gonna lie and just be like a negative idiot and be like, oh, this boss is lame. It's like, no, it's not. That boss is like effing awesome. 1 health. I gotta get through the auto-scroller without losing health, right? I was walking back, you stiff idiot. That's so dumb. Frick! Already taking a hit? So brutal. I'm trying to throw the axe, and instead I'm walking up the stairs, or like whatever, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a break, right? And then we're gonna time this run back. You might get an ad, but that sometimes happens on this website. Thanks for watching my stream. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
We're at 7 hours, 10 minutes. How long does it take to do this stage? As like a normal person, not as someone whose full-time job is playing Nintendo games. Seven hours, 10 minutes, right? 7:10, 7:10. Chat's gonna remember this, right? Southern time. If you're watching my stream and you're not following the channel, think about following it. Isn't it a really good stream? Aren't you thinking to yourself? Okay, so what do we do in this situation where we get the bad bat? Because the bat is random and like 3 of the 12 bats. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, not 7-10, 7-Eleven, okay, chat? We just got a bad roll on the bat RNG. I'm a gamer, I know how to talk like a gamer. Oh, we got poor bat RNG. Don't you hate it, guys, when you get poor bat RNG? And my friend Grape Sody was playing this game, and he was gonna get a new WR, but he got poor RNG on the bat at BLK 7-02. Isn't that relatable? We've all been there. 7-Eleven, never forgot. It's gonna be so crazy when the Epstein files reveal the true nature of 9/11, and all those people who were saying 9/11 never forgot will finally realize this joke sucks, Marty. Where are you going with this? Never forgot. I feel like such a effing sap. I feel like such a sap for falling for anything related. This is gonna get political. This is about to get political. You should follow my channel now before this gets very political. I feel like such a effing gullible idiot for ever being like, America has been attacked. America's our ally. Obviously, it sucks for the people in those planes and in those office buildings, and those people who did it are murderers and terrorists. However, the part where like stand up for America, that whole part, it's gonna be crazy in the coming months when it's revealed that anyone else feeling extremely cynical? This is the thing. I'm gonna keep being political. This is the thing I don't get. Americans are like, you guys are messed up. You guys are completely cooked, because the whole thing about being American, like the one thing that's not what's the word I'm looking for? The one thing that can't be criticized is the American ability to be like an entrepreneur and to have a new idea and then execute on it. But you guys are cooked because you guys aren't allowed to reply to this, by the way. I'm allowed to be Slippy the Frog. I'm allowed to be Slippy the Frog and talk about this stuff, but you guys aren't. I don't know what that means, Hungry Man, so I'm gonna time you out. Maybe you don't like the stream, Hungry Man. make sure you keep that in mind. Hungry man. Just keep in mind that maybe this isn't the stream for you. Oh my gosh. How do I do this? What was I gonna say? The situation's cooked because the two political parties, have their tendrils so deeply in all aspects of American life that they can't be replaced. And then I wonder to what extent Americans understand that Democratic and Republican parties, like, to what extent do you guys understand that those are like not 300 years old? As a Canadian, speaking as a Canadian, like, if you know your history, you know that the Democratic Party and the Republican Party are, like, is the Republican Party 150 years old? Something like that, right? 175 years old or something? It's like, you guys need to... So if America, I know this is like shitty political talk on a Twitch stream, but I am losing my mind because of this game, right? If America can't be like the entrepreneurial person who's like, I have a new idea and I can make it happen, and this is the new thing, and all this old fossilized crap is gone. Like, if American can't do it, because Canadians, you guys want to know Canadians' ability to come up with a new political party? It's not very good. It's not good. So, anyway, that's my political speech for the day. And it's gonna be... How do I make this joke work? There's a joke where all American politicians knew that 9/11 was an inside job, and that's about to be revealed because of Epstein. Thank you for the follow. I promise I never talk about politics, I swear to God. It's only because this game is like... Dude, what is this game we're even playing? Why am I still playing this? This is such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Is that really gonna happen? It's not looking good, Grape Sody. You know, Noam Chomsky was friends with Epstein past the point of Epstein's. I know. Nobody wants to hear this shit. But like, Noam Chomsky is also in the Illuminati. Noam Chomsky is also part of, like, you know, like the evil sex cult that actually rules the world. Bonk! Bonk! Even Noam Chomsky, like the one guy where you're like, oh wow. At least one of these, like, at least one guy who's like has a tiny bit of power and is a public figure isn't one of those people. Noam Chomsky, should I even finish that sentence? Should I even finish the sentence? Past the point of Epstein being, like, you know, convicted of soliciting minors for sex, Noam Chomsky and him, that's so dumb. I should never get hit by that. That killed me one other time, though, so that is my fault. Like, far past the point. Oprah Smash, welcome to my stream. We're not talking about this anymore. I'm saying no more. Not Noam Chomsky. No, not Noam Chomsky. I'm putting a pin on it. We're not talking about this anymore. This is not what my stream is about. It's so fucking funny, though. Even Noam Chomsky. Oh dear. No. Yes. Even Noam Chomsky was in on it. Shit. Do I believe in mole men? We're not talking about this anymore. Oh my god. I can't believe I died there, and I've lost all my stuff, by the way. I had like a fairly upgraded Alucard and I had a fully upgraded, not fully upgraded Trevor, but like a decently upgraded Trevor. And it's all effing gone. Where am I standing? I don't know how to play this game. Screw this game. I don't give a shit anymore. Can I play something else, please? literally talking about the Epstein emails. That's how fricked up this video game is. I never talk about stuff like that on my stream, ever. Sure. But the thing is, Peppermint Pizza Man, it sounds like an American saying Canada is propped up by America. Right? Because the Mercadian, this is the thing, do Americans even know what the Mercadian is? If the comment wasn't in bad taste and wasn't meant to be an insult, then who gives a shit? It's a 10-minute timeout, and an adult can like live with the fact that I'm stuck here. I gotta get hit again to escape this hole. Like, who gives a shit? It's a 10-minute. I understand. Thank you, Peppermint Pizza Man. But also, unless Hungry Man is your friend. Also, where am I going now? What is this pattern? Okay, it's this pattern. Look, I'm losing my mind. Did I mistime someone out? I'm playing Castlevania 3, for Christ's sake. I'm 7 hours and 21 minutes into this playthrough of Castlevania 3. That's on top of like the 6 hours I played this game yesterday. I'm allowed to make mistakes. I'm not allowed to make mistakes in Castlevania 3. If you ever make a mistake in Castlevania 3, you die instantly. But I'm allowed to make mistakes. We're propped up by Mole Man, exactly. Game Dev Jeff is very happy about this clean slate. I'm excited about it too. No, Grape Soda, Canada is actually that big. It is actually that big. And you should be afraid of us because we can frick you up really badly. We are that big. We are effing gigantic. And if you try to start a war with us, you better think about that again, Buster, because we got a few tricks up our sleeves that you might not be expecting. Yeah, I deserve that one. I deserve that hit. At this point, I deserve that one. Wait, where am I going? I'm so confused. I'm leaving, right? I'm gonna wait for one more block. I'm gonna wait for one more. And then 1, 2. What do you mean? I can't start any wars. Says the American. Says the American in my chat with like a Desert Eagle holstered. You guys know Grape Sody goes to Walmart with 2 Desert Eagles holstered. He goes to Walmart. Why do you need all that firepower at Walmart, Grape Sody? Like, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen that you need all that stuff on you? I don't understand. And frankly, guys, 724. Okay, chat, forget 710. Multiple control, thank you, but forget 711, 724. Okay, thank you. We got frickin' Lara Croft in my chat. Deagle's akimbo. In these tight booty shorts. What do you mean? I can't start any wars. I'm scared of everything, so I need my deagles. I need my cat. Don't take away my cat. It's so funny. Florida, dude. You guys, everyone needs to get way more cynical because, like, the coming times are... Oh my god. You got your boleta? What does it take to become a Mountie? Are you trying to suss out what I do for a living? You got it. I'm a Mountie. I'm a federal mounted police officer here in Canada. Finally, chat figured it out. You figured out my IRL job. I get on a horse every day and I ride around Toronto on my horse. And I look for criminals. And when I find one, I say, Oh, there. Oh, stop there, buddy. Okay, there, buddy. Okay, now put down that sharp knife. Okay. Put down that sharp knife there, buddy. And they pay me $200,000 a year. But that's only Canadian money. It's only 200,000 Canadian, so it's not really a lot of money. $724, chat. You think I dropped that I work at an office? Did I say that? Or was that like one of my skits I was doing on the stream? Was that the skit where I was the guy holding the coffee cup and saying normie shit? You might be confusing actual Marty lore with just a fun little skit. That's way easier. Why don't I just do that? Where's my effing whip upgrade? This is such trash. What a trash game. Why do I have the stubby little whip? How is this possible? I guess I got poor whip RNG, guys. You know what I mean, gamers? The gamers know what I mean. The maple syrup theft. That's such an inside job. It's so ridiculous. Do you know how much they stole in Consider, dude? Do you know how much maple syrup they stole and how much money that's worth? It's totally like the barrels in Breaking Bad, right? If you ever see Breaking Bad and they're trying to they're ripping off those people for that one chemical that they need, right? And they just get like tons and tons and tons of barrels of it. The maple syrup barrels are there. The meth ingredient barrel is there. There's no way that wasn't an inside job. And you know who I think was leading up that inside job? You guys want to know who I think? You guys know who I think who's doing it? It was the famed linguist and left-wing commentator, Gnome Chomsky. It was him. Oh, Gnome Chomsky, how could you do this? I thought you were a socialist hero. How could you steal all the maple syrup? Boo, Gnome Chomsky. We don't like you anymore, Gnome Chomsky. I'm not getting any upgrades on my Alucard. You prefer this is gonna earn you another timeout. Food opinions like this. Now you are trolling me. You are trolling me. Look at this comment. The refined taste of maple syrup, one of Canada's most proud inventions and exports, is actually inferior to some stupid shit I got at the dollar store. IMO. Troll. It's a troll. You're worse than these skeletons I have to lead into this corner every time I play this game. Yeah, the Vermont maple syrup is decent. It's not bad, but it's not as good as the stuff from Quebec, that's for sure. I think I just screwed up. I was supposed to pop that with the effing idiot. I screwed up. I freaking screwed up. Now my Alucard is not... This game is dumb. This game is completely idiotic. Is this a busted credit? This might be a worthless credit. This game sucks. Seize the means of maple syrup. He's not doing it for us. I don't think Gnome Chomsky had a long-term plan of enacting socialism across America that involved stealing maple syrup. Can we have a euphemism in my stream, guys? Instead of saying being friends with Jeffrey Epstein, we'll say, what's going on here? Is the game buggy? What the hell? What just happened? $724, right? I'm not... 6 minutes to get to here. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Now for the part of the game where I can't talk to chat. Now for the part of the game where I can't even look at chat's cute face. Let alone talk to them about stuff. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. I can't talk to you or look at you. Sorry. I'm at the part of the video game where I have to do this. And only this. I almost screwed it up, too. I got a little bit confused and almost beefed it. I don't need to go there. Oh, what if it's 5 hearts, though? Oh, Jeffertainment! Hello, Jeffertainment. How are you? How goes your SNES quest? Did you beat that game that you made, actually? You guys aren't gonna believe this. Jeffertainment made a game and then was like trying to convince people. No, it's a real Super Nintendo game. No, this came out on the launch of the Super Famicom. No, it's a real game. What was the game you made, Jeffertainment? You were like a Plock kind of guy. You were like a Plocky looking guy. You were just like a blue. You were blue instead of red. Plock is red, but you were like a googly-eyed blue something. And then you were like moving blocks on a different. You were in the abstract world of ideas. You were in the abstract world of ideas themselves, and the abstract ideal world of the world itself and ideas per se was like a place with like balls you were pushing around, and then you were hitting switches, and you were like, I wonder what this switch does. Kablooey! It's not real. It's not real. So did you just start the SNES quest, Jeffertainment? Are you going to play every SNES game? That is an odd thing to say, Hungry Man. It is a risky thing to say to normies. I didn't get to the checkpoint. I was too low health. Oh my god. Oh, now I can't talk to chat again. This sucks. I thought about talking to chat and then I was standing in the wrong place. Excuse me, I just burped. I just burped like an oaf. I just burped like a like a dumb idiot. Like right into the microphone, like bah! I wish I could talk to chat about it. But I can't. I can't do anything but this right now. I want to talk about I want to talk about how the pattern changed. Shit. So I'm going to take more mandatory damage. Okay, what pattern do we have here? What pattern? What is this? I didn't change sides. So I gotta get over. What the hell? wonder how many people are watching this and like, it's easy. I've never played this before, but it's... Aren't people who do that in multiple control like degenerates though? It seems like such degenerate behavior. Like, bury me in the coffin. Isn't that one of the things David Blaine would do? Bury me in the coffin. Don't let me out. If I'm screaming and I want to leave, don't let me out. Yeah, David... Oh my god, this is just gonna get me talking about stuff. Because David Copperfield and David Blaine aren't the same kind of magician. But then I wanted to talk about a certain thing about magicians, but I can't talk about it. I have to focus up on this. I'm on my last life already. How did this happen? How did I die here like twice again? So dumb. This is completely idiotic behavior. I should not... The pattern changed because I wasn't paying attention. I'm stuck in here until I get bounced out. Oh, maybe I'm done. I wanted to beat this stage though. Like, am I really gonna like... How am I gonna load up my stream ever again and start from this again? I have to get through this. Right? 7:37. This is I've game overed 3 times. Maybe 4 because we got really bad bat luck. I have not made it past the blocks in the last 3 credits. It's been half an hour. It's been half a fucking hour of this. This game sucks. This is just idiotic. It makes me feel like crap. It's kind of fun though. It's kind of a fun game. But like, honestly? Now I'm playing this now so I can watch other people play it and I can laugh at them. That's why I'm playing the game. Now I want to beat it so I can watch another streamer play it and I can, like, you know. Idiot. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. This game's dumb. Which is not a reason to play a video game. I don't know what to say, Jeffertainment, but you're the one who's gonna play every SNES game. So are you gonna beat every Super Nintendo game? Like, you have to complete every game? Is that your challenge? It's not even for gloating, it's for like, it's like hazing Game Dev Jeff, right? It's more like hazing. Oh, I can just skip. Oh, I can get through here way faster. I learned something new. It's like when I was a freshman, I got paddled in the ass by the older kids. Now I'm the senior and I'm paddling the kid in the ass. Whack, whack. And it's funny because I know exactly what he's going through, right? It's more like that, which is, not good. I'm not saying that's a good thing, by the way. I'm not endorsing that. If anyone thinks what I just said is like me saying that's cool or good, no. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm saying that's what I'm doing to myself right now. Because Bill Bull was doing it to me. And other streamers are doing it to me. And other chatters were doing the equivalent of what I just said when I started playing this game, by the way. So nobody is blameless. The vicious cycle of retro gaming. It's like a brotherhood. We're building a brotherhood. These are connections we're gonna make now that'll last forever. You're never gonna forget your time here at Retro Variety Twitch. No, I'm not abusing it. Nobody's getting abused. It's a fraternity. That means, institution of brotherly love. Do I think David Blaine actually has powers? Or is he just a tricky guy? It's hard to say. I'm trying to remember who talked about this because it couldn't have been David Blaine. It might have been him, and it might have been who's the mind freak? Who's the mind freak? Mind freak. Who's that guy? Because yeah, Chris Angel and David Blaine are different than David Copperfield because David Copperfield is strange and Houdini was strange. And Penn and Teller have like this violence aspect to them, like this gore and blood, like threat of like dismemberment and decapitation element. Anyway, it was either Chris Angel or David Blaine or some other magician talking, and they were saying that this is like really, really crazy to me, but it makes sense. I never considered this before. One of these guys was saying that as a magician, your personality on stage needs to be you're a weird guy. You can't be like a normal guy who does magic. At least you'll never become successful. You need to have some element, like Houdini was into the occult. You know, they would do seances or whatever. They would go around, they would sit around a table and like try to summon a ghost of someone they knew who died, right? And David Blaine is like a weirdo. And then Chris Angel is so effing weird, right? Like he's obviously trying to make you think, oh my god, this guy's a freak. It's literally in the name, right? So it was fascinating to me because like anyone who's like a big time magician, I mean like Las Vegas magician, right? Like big time magician who's super successful. They apparently like their on stage persona and the thing they give off needs to be like, I'm a weird guy. That's how it works, which I never thought about before. But then when you think about it, it's like, yeah, all the magicians who ended up super successful are like, you know, they're trying to convince you like they're legit weirdos. Even if you know the magic tricks are fake or whatever, you still need to be taken in. I wonder if there's any really good Twitch close-up magicians, like who do like the cameras like right on their hands, and then they do, you know, you guys know close-up magic, you know what I mean? Like there's magic like Penn and Teller when that's like really big on a big stage or whatever, but then there's magic where it's just you and the guy, and you're staring at their hands, and you're like, how is he doing this? How is he doing this? And they're doing it over and over again, right? I wonder if there's anyone on Twitch who does that, and if they're a weirdo. Hello, Blabadinger. Good morning. Good morning. I have to stop talking to chat because I have to get through this part of the stage. But good morning. How are you? When you say good morning, it scares me because that means I should be going to bed. Because if it's morning for you or someone else, that most certainly does mean I should be getting to bed. This is a bad pattern. I'm stuck in here. Oh, God. Great, I found an escape route. What do I do? Shit. What's my move? Okay, this is yet another pattern that I've had to internalize. It seems decent. This seems like I can do it. This is the craziest effing game in the world, man. This is completely ridiculous. This is like the 30th pattern I've had to learn and I can't look at chat, Hungry Man. Swanson double XL TV dinner, turkey with mashed potatoes, peas, and apple crumble dessert. I cannot look at the chat right now. I have to focus up on this. Swanson Hungry Man, chicken nuggets, coleslaw. There's no coleslaw in a TV dinner. Swanson Hungry Man, Korean bulgogi rice bowl with sticky sweet sauce. I cannot look at the chat right now. Mariah Carey Xmas sing-along. I cannot look at the chat right now. Jesus Christ, man. They do something, Grape Study. The speed is part of it. Yeah, up close hand magic. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. where you are. So then you're... I don't mean to dox you, but like, where is that? Because the West Coast is 3. Are you in Hawaii? I mean, you're saying where you are. You're between California and Japan. So there's not a lot of places you could be. Anyway, good morning. But it makes me curious, like... That's like, wait, it's Europe? Oh, I'm confused. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I was going the wrong way. I was going in the wrong direction. I was going 6 hours west. Okay. You're right, chat. I was going Was it 7:27, guys? Because we're at 7:47 now. Geneva, Switzerland. Nice. Austria. You're from Austria? I think Austria is so cool. I think like the art and the music and everything produced in Austria is like sick as hell. I don't know if it's still like that. Is Austria still like that? Can I maybe visit you in Austria and you can show me like the art galleries and we can go to the symphony and maybe the opera? It's just that Austria seems like a really cool special place because like seems like 100 years ago the culture there was like way ahead of everyone else, and like the paintings and all the stuff I was like the paintings and the opera and the symphony music and this seems like oh, you're a gamer? Okay. I'm a gamer too. So I guess I'll just play the video game for you. And not dream of my dream date with chat in Austria. We go to the opera. We see like the Magic Flute or Marriage of Figaro. Then we go to like a really nice European cafe. But forgot it. Forgot it. It's not real. It's not a real date. It's just a humble little fantasy for a Canadian boy like me to get invited to go to Austria and live out my dreams of being a European gentleman from 100 years ago. But if you're just a gamer and you're not interested in doing that, then I understand. Meat! Give me meat! You been to the opera in Wien? How do you say that? Wien? Wien? Europe is also between California and Japan. That's true. You're right. Without meat, this is mega fricked. There must be some meat somewhere. You know, they give us the 1-up and maybe that's what you get, not meat. But, okay, thanks, game. Thank you. I'm gonna die anyway. And lose all my cool stuff. It doesn't matter, but I wonder if the meat is in the auto-scroller, right? But like where, how would I even begin to investigate? This guy's such a cheater. For spawning at that moment. It's such a load of crap. Oh! Jesus Christ. When I miss with the axe, it's bad. Let's try this side. Let's try this side. Maybe there's meat on this side. I'm not seeing it. Oh! Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, I almost made it. I almost made it. That was pretty close. That was pretty decent. That was a long life. Jesus, for an NES game? So if it, what was it? Hello, Cassandra, how are you? Was it 427? And I was alive for like 23 minutes in an NES game and like playing a game like this and not dying for 23 minutes? It's ridiculous. It's insane what this game expects you to do. I just wish the game didn't have all these things that I think are bugs and just crap. If this game didn't have all the bugs and the stupid nonsense, and then... Okay. Okay. Oh. No. What does that mean, Cassandra? Am I not playing Baldur's Gate? Is that what your reaction is? Oh, no. Marty's not playing Baldur's Gate, no reload. Oh, shit. Damn. How do we get him to play Baldur's Gate, no reload? Okay. What we gotta do is, we'll come up with something to rope him back into that nonsense. This is so much more difficult than Baldur's Gate. No reload! That guy hit me. Why did I throw the axe? I thought I couldn't throw the axe on the stairs game. Make up your mind. I get sucked into the freaking void. I need hearts. I need hearts. I must have hearts for my axes. I got a 1-up from Score. I got a 1-up from Scar. I got a 1-up from Scar. I scared. Oh no. This guy used to be cool, but when he played Baldur's Gate no reload. Now he's like a weeb or something. Is this game from Japan? Oh shit. No! Okay, whatever. Drop another cross for me. Just drop another cross and it's fine. It will drop another cross. Another cross will drop. Oh! They took damage. I'm trying to get it! It dropped another cross. Eyes on the clock. Eyes on the clock, chat. It's a triple boss fight. 3 boss fights in a row. It's actually 4 boss fights because the first boss is 2 bosses. You guys are so weird. Who goes in? Cassandra, what are you doing in my chat right now? You guys are so funny. Going to a Twitch chat. Oh no. Never types anything again for 6 months. Come on. Let's have some banter. Banter with me. Can I have some more hearts, please? I simply may not have more hearts. Come on, be a chat. Be a chat. Don't leave me hanging, man. That was my own cross that I was afraid of. Look what happened with the health again. I can't believe this. I have to just get here with more health. It's so tough in the auto-scroller to not take damage, though. Dude. The clock, man. The clock. You have to hit him in the head anyway, so... Fuck the clock, man. He's not being cooperative either. This is not a Lamau. This is a serious situation. This is a serious situation. Right now. This is not a Lamau situation. Look at the clock. Look at the effing timer counting down. This is real game design. This is real gaming. Oh, he I thought he was gonna go around a whole bunch, right? Fuck. You need... No, don't get hit already! You need to reach there with more health, Murray. Stupid game. This is the worst game ever made, man. You just need more health. Oh, what a nightmare. Look at this asshole spawning so late. Oh, God. I know I was greedy going for that candle, but Jesus, really? Like... Fuck! It's trying to throw the axe. It's trying to throw the axe, and the game's like, you want to throw the axe? Yes. Okay, walk up the stairs once. Trying to throw the axe? Yeah, okay, walk up the stairs one step. It's like, no. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to throw the axe. This game is awful. Oh, what was it? What was the time, guys? Was it like half an hour? What was the time when I reached the boss? Did anyone see? It's like 25 minutes. It's legit 25 effing minutes to, Wow, Marty, what the hell is that? It takes 25 minutes when you game over. So if I die here, this is my last life on this credit. If I die, it's 25 minutes until I can reattempt. Piece of shit. Piece of shit game. It's a fun game, though. I might return to it. To be honest. To be perfectly honest, I might return to this game. I have to get a password, so I'll do that off stream because I've already entered this screen. This is a different screen. And this screen denotes something a little bit different than that I'm playing the game again. This screen means the stream is effing over. Thank you for coming to my stream. We did it. 8 hours. But I am completely fed up, obviously. I am obviously fed up with this. I didn't even get past the stage. I beat 1 stage or 2? Did I beat 2 stages? Wasn't there a really, really easy stage? I beat the stage we were stuck on last time, and then I think there was a really, really easy stage that I did on my second try or first try. Right? And then... What are we gonna do with this game? Like, what can we possibly do about this game? It's a freaking nightmare. It's not just... It's not just difficult. It's 25 minutes. It's 25 minutes to get back to there. Oh well. I think I'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe not this game. Maybe never playing this game again. I don't know. Thank you, Mariah Carey. Thank you, Multiple Control. Thank you, Hungry Man. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Grape Sody. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Dr. Fierce Lowell. Thank you, Spudzilla. Thank you, everyone, so much. We're going to go raid. Pixel Turkey's playing Kingsfield. Kingsfield is pretty good. Bye. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.